I'm also very quickly realizing I didn't have a certain map downloaded for today.
You
Go,
know.
go, go.
Wait. How old are you?
Me?
Yes, you.
I'm 22.
How the fuck am I older than you?
Soy un babito. I don't know what to tell you.
Oh, okay, no. Are you a 2000s baby or a 2001?
Yes. 2000.
Okay, so your birthday just hasn't happened yet. Okay.
Yeah.
I was born
Yeah,
in
we got
April.
But it's November, so like it's right at the end. I'm like, there are very few people I know in my friend groups online that are younger than me.
Well, now you know Death is younger than you.
Wow.
No, I was actually shocked when I found out Death's age because I was like, there's no way you're that young. You do not act it at all. To be
Literally,
fair,
yeah.
my age shocks a lot of people too because they see how I act and then they see me and then they hear my age and they're like, what the fuck? It's like, why do you act like you're so much older? And it's like, trauma. I had to grow up.
Yeah. Same.
Like, it sucks. I had to grow up.
Yeah. I had one of my closest friends, that's in my bridal party. She's the exact same way. Everyone thinks she's like 19 and she's 25.
Oh no, people thought I was older than I am.
Well, yeah.
So, like, when I was 16, I was at a national youth gathering for my church. And someone thought that I was a 21-year-old because they gave me a wine menu. It's like I can't drink wine, not legally. I'm not even 21, and they realized their mistake and took away the wine menu from me. Not like I was going to be drinking wine because I was at a church event. I mean, hell, I don't even take the wine at communion. That's how, that's how much I hate alcohol. I'm more of a social drinker than anything. And even then, I only drink like one glass. You know, I'm gonna get mushy on you guys. I really am. But God, I am so glad to have found you as friends.
Yeah.
Oh.
Aww. Like,
Also, I'm distracted by a croissant slightly.
There are so many people I am glad to have found as friends because of everything I've been through. Like, I never thought I'd get back into D&D because of all the experiences I've had. I'm coming in as basically a brand new player because I never had anything past a session 1 or session 0. And y'all have been treating me as if I'm not a noob, but... Well, I am a noob, but you're not treating me as if I'm, like, needing to be handheld. D&D is just text RP with more steps, in my opinion.
I think it's just RP. RP with like an extra step.
Yeah, it's the same for me. It's like WoW roleplay, right? Like that's what me and Tegan Muse and a couple others. That's what we played for like 16 years. I'm used to the chat RP. I never wanted to do voice RP. I was too nervous for that.
at the squeaks.
Also, I am a year older today.
Oh, happy birthday!
Happy
you.
birthday to
To
you.
you.
Happy
Happy
birthday to you.
you.
Happy
Happy
birthday, dear
birthday to you.
Keith. Happy
Happy
birthday
birthday
to
to
you.
you.
Aw.
That hurt my throat to do.
Wait,
Oh my
what?
god.
Beautiful.
I
Thank you.
forced myself to have voice cracks.
I am the oldest person here, right? So that makes me the wisest and possibly the leader. That's how that works, right?
Hey, you know, so this is something I'm gonna say real quick because it's kind of on a little bit on brand. So I've been playing The Sims, right?
I've been seeing your screenshots. Can you?
Keith, you've been electrocuted by appliances 5 times, but you spent the entire duration of a thunderstorm outside naked gardening and did not get struck by lightning, but Regan got struck by lightning for stepping out to collect the mail.
Wow. Sounds
Jin-
accurate.
Jin turned into a vampire and began literally causing havoc within the household.
Sounds about right.
And he killed Randy. Keith is on death's door. Because right before I quit playing for the night last night, Keith had been electrocuted by appliances a total of 5 more times.
I'm gonna hold out. I'm just lucky.
The first person to die was Vin. He died of starvation.
Jeez.
Yoru died because he didn't sleep. Randy died because he kept eating expired food, and then Shoddy Vince pleaded with the Grim Reaper, and the Grim Reaper brought him back to life, only to be killed by Jin sucking his blood. It's absolutely amazing.
There's a few moments that I can finish taking care of some backgrounds. Who wants to do the recap?
So recap, from what I can remember, we had been teleported to this random place. We didn't know where it was, but it was like cold. We don't know why it was cold, it was just cold. And so, we went through like this cavern. We found a wyvern? A wyvern. And the wyvern led us to where the prince was. And, you know, we all kind of went single file up a ladder. There was a hatch that Aurelia had trouble opening. And so Noel just kind of like used her mage hand, void hand to push it open. We got into an area that Noel had seen in a vision. A vision. Like Shulk.
I mean, I would have gone that so Raven, but that works too.
No, vision like Shulk. And then, so Noel kind of like led the charge to, to getting blah 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 words to getting to where the prince was. And once they got there, Noel attempted to get, his attention. Attention was not gotten by Noel. Then attention was gotten by Aurelia. And it became a, my god is better. No, my god is better. No, my god is better. Then, Maximilian, or Fletch, or Lola, decided with their first mate to snatch some gems from a bird statue. And in doing so, angered a burb. And Noel rolled some pretty good intimidation and just completely caused them to was like, okay, yeah, we stole the stuff. And then the prince, swiped the gems from, I think, Levi, and went and go and put them back up on the bird statue, apologizing to the burb as they went.
Very accurate. Yes.
We also met a wyvern.
That's
Little
what
pet wyvern.
I said that.
Did you?
yeah.
Okay. Yeah, and they collected a shit ton of gems from the wyvern's cave.
Yeah, I'm just more so happy about the fact that I rolled one nat 20 on the intimidation.
We also have new sound effects, by the way.
Oh.
Sound effects?
Yes. You'll see. I
I
have
don't
some sound effects to
first.
roll. It'll be great.
Oh, not
Oh, I
those
should have
sound
made that.
effects.
I should have made that the nat one.
No.
No. So Discord has a soundboard.
Yeah.
Blessed be the soundboard.
Anyway. So I have inspiration already. Can I give the inspiration to Death?
Yes.
We
Death gets inspiration.
Give me one moment as I wrap up of this map. If anybody else remembers anything they'd like to add, feel free to.
well, Fletch tried to charm a dark elf to try and seem less
All right.
suspicious.
And
So,
he will never
uh,
live it down.
Now, said dark elf cleric does not trust the pirates at all.
I mean, to be
Wait.
fair, Noel never trusted them. And Noel still has yet to find out that one of them used Noel's form
Oh yeah.
to trick somebody.
Yeah, that was a thing.
Oh
I,
yeah.
I think that other girl, right? What's her name? Levi. She was she stole some the ruby things, and that Fletch had nothing to do with it, and was quite literally had no stolen goods on her person at all.
Mm-hmm.
Fletch had nothing to do with it. Yeah, all that pointing and lips moving is totally not an indicator that something's up between those two.
Oh, one more thing. Fletch found out because of Jean
Oh yes.
that
Mm-hmm.
a certain someone's a princess.
Yeah, don't worry about it. I've still got my whispers on here. I mean, even though Tasha's I could touch her, she's 2 feet away, but I'm typing at her. And I'm like,
Oh, I
this
clear
one's rich, right?
I clear my chat log every session. It's just a thing that I do. I shouldn't do it, but I do it.
You really do.
I
Be
didn't
like
know you
that.
could.
Yeah, you can do it in the settings, and then there's a chat log total thing. So,
Oh yeah, didn't we also there was this cold fire that everyone was getting burnt by, and then
frosted, really.
yeah, and and I put my hand in there, and then there was like a big old growl. We never did find out what that growl was from.
Oh,
Yeah,
we're gonna find out this time.
I'm sure it's not important, you know?
No,
I'm
not at
sure
all.
there's nothing interesting at all about it.
See, this is why I have trust issues. Because DMs start talking like that, and it's immediately, well, shit.
It's fine. It's fine.
I'm more concerned when Keith talks like that than when she does.
I'm concerned when
Why?
any DM talks like that, because I'm also the player that put it in another DM's head to throw a dragon-sized mouse at us. It hasn't happened yet,
Takes notes.
but fuck.
I think I found where Aurelia and Cuth had their, like, amazing roles happen. With the insight, the deception, the investigation, the dexterity. You know, the 7, and the 14, the 21, and the 15, and the 12, and the 22, and the 28. Like, all of these fucking roles I see. Because there's a
Oh,
chat
we're
we're
all the
log.
good luck
chasing each
early.
other and stuff.
Yeah, there's an archive.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I rolled a nat 20 for stealth last time. I forgot about that.
It's good to go. Give me one moment.
Yeah.
Oh
no.
yeah, I also know other stuff about the fire that I'm not telling anyone else.
Oh lord.
Smile. Mainly because I learned it after the session.
Cheeky smiley.
Well, I mean, you did make rolls for it.
I did roll a
Yeah.
21 on a history check for it. Yes.
Yeah, you sure did.
We also learned, I don't know if anyone said it, we had to go find princesses in another castle.
We have to go track down Helios' sisters, so we'll go back.
We need to go fight all the Bowsers of the world.
Oh my god.
Your sisters are in another castle.
Oh, and also the Emperor's being dumb because he's trying to give one of the daughters to the Dark Lord, which would, like, make the entire world fall.
Mm-hmm. Which is the very thing that Noel was summoned to this world for.
And Helios was just pleading with all the gods, which led
Yep.
into, again, the my god's better, no, my god's better.
Yeah,
Though
the
not in
holy arms
as many
race.
words.
Yep, the Holy Arms race.
And I've revealed that on my own, I'm rolling a d20 to see if Noel screws up and calls her god her patron. I've been doing it so silently, I'm surprised none of you have actually heard the dice. Because it's pretty fucking loud.
Yeah, I heard it that time.
I might switch to a online dice roller. Just that way you guys don't hear it.
I mean, the other thing about this, though, is eventually Death has to fuck up and use certain spells in front of the Crown Prince to give away what she might want at the end of this.
Imagine having spells that are wild and wacky. Could not be the monk. Haha.
Imagine having 2 members in the party have necromancy skills.
Could not be me.
Could not be me.
Could not be me.
I mean, if you think about it, I'm the most like wholesome of all the spellcasters here, I'd say,
No,
right?
hold on now. Wait a minute.
Wait
Most
a
wholesome of all the
second.
spellcasters.
Wholesome is in the
using
eye of the
all-
beholder.
Yeah, using all their spell casting to steal, cheat, and rob people.
Hey, Dungeon Master,
Mm-hmm.
I have a question. Would you be willing to help me when it comes to rolling to see if Noel fucks up and refers to Voidy as her patron?
You could do whispered rolls.
Yeah.
How do I do a whispered roll?
That is a cute question.
Please refer to your local Qth guide.
GM roll, like /GM roll space and then do like whatever you want it to be, like 1d20 or whatever else you want it.
Or
Type it
slash
in the
GR.
Oh my
Yeah, I see that
god.
now. That's cool. Whoa.
Okay, so the reason why I'm asking this, okay, is Dear Dungeon Master, I would like to, every time I have to mention Voidy, to have to roll against you in a d20. So if I manage to get a higher roll than you for the d20, I don't have to say, I can say my god or goddess. But if you get the higher roll in the d20, I have to say my patron. Yeah?
I do not
I
know.
feel like this is gonna go very wrong.
Okay, maybe not. Maybe I'll just stick to the idea that I had with rolling the d20 myself. I am gonna
Mhm.
set new parameters though. Instead of just having to roll in that one, it's gonna be 1 through 5. I say.
You could set a DC for yourself, right? So you could be
Mm.
like, all right, every time
You
I'm
have
gonna
to-
do this, I gotta beat a 10 or something.
Okay.
And maybe after a certain amount of rolls, it goes up by 1, just so the chances of her messing up go up after a little
Ooh.
while.
So maybe start off easy, be like an 8, and then you roll like a 13 or something, right? And then next time it's a 9, and then a 10, until eventually.
So I'll start it off at a 5.
Okay.
Immediately rolls that one.
Right?
Yeah, I'll start it off as a 5, and every 5 rolls it goes up by 1. But like it'll reset every session.
That way you're not, getting to the point where you have to keep rolling 20s. Or you need to break out the D100 to be able to do this.
Alright, time to break out the D3000. Let's go.
I'm actually gonna put this in the additional features and traits section of
Oh,
my
there we go.
Holy Mother of God.
Oh my god.
Not bad. Over half.
Everything including the kitchen sink attack.
Alright. So I'm putting this in my bio under additional features and traits.
I'd also like to apologize for how late we started. I'm still wrapping up a map, so it's being a pain in the butt.
It's alright. I only realized we were still going ahead today, because I looked at my phone and saw Rose went live. And I immediately went, shit. Okay. I'm late.
It happens.
To be fair, I'm also used to another group where we start at like 11:30 at night, so
Yeah, that's fair.
That's valid.
I'm very used to being up till 2 in the morning on Friday nights.
That's when I fell asleep last night. I think.
Yeah.
No, baby, that was like 5 in the morning.
Oh yeah, it was, huh?
In any case, that game is like every other Friday, so I'm not constantly exhausted, but we're doubling up this week too. So I have my fuck, it's May.
Alright. Must make a d20 roll each time she mentions her patron. The ACA starts at 5 for each session, but it goes up by 1 every 5 rolls. Would it be AC or the save?
The save.
Okay.
spent all night working on maps, and I forget the one map that we actually do need.
There we go.
There's so
That's how
many
it works.
things.
It happens.
You know, the funniest thing is, Noel canonically is in her thousands. Like, her age is super fucking old. But she's young by glitch standards.
So then, how many candles does she need for her birthday?
Her next birthday, she'll need 1,251.
So at that point, just start a bonfire.
Actually, no, not no. She'll need 1,224. Because she's 1,223.
Reminds me of an elf.
She is elvish,
Yeah, that makes sense then.
but she's a glitch.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair,
And glitches
the other
don't
elf in the
die.
party, yeah, and the other elf in the party is only 45 at the moment, so they still got a lot of life left.
Yeah,
Well, actually, the
Glitch-
other elf is how old? 100 and or is 200. So, ooh.
So the thing is that Noel is older than everyone in the party. However, in a glitch standard, she's only about, like, in her mid-20s. So by glitch standards, Noel is one of the youngest one of the younger glitches. But by elvish standards, which is what she's using to hide herself, she's the oldest. Also, at this point, I'm just gonna say this out loud because we haven't actually started, like, RPing or doing anything within the session just quite yet. Ento, at this point, you should just make a fucking character who attacks with kitchen sinks. If you're going to give me one bit and then just say, throw the kitchen sink at him, I swear to God, that fucking cake is weird.
Wait, what cake is weird?
Ento. So his avatar, like his icon, his online persona is a anthropomorphized cake.
Mhm.
So
Those sure are words you just said right there.
Yeah.
what?
I only know it because I used to do like Sonic the Hedgehog roleplay, right? And they were like, no, they're anthropomorphic. And I was like, oh, so like, okay. And then it got weird.
Yeah, no, so Ento is an anthropomorphic cake. Who
The cake is in chat.
Oh, probably. I don't doubt it. I don't doubt that the cake is in chat. I can see his little unknown Pokemon. But no, he's an anthropomorphized cake, and his whole thing is just every part about him is poison. I think it would make for a very interesting D&D character. An anthropomorphic cake that if someone tries to eat him, they have to make a con save or take 1d4 poison damage.
Crown of Candy, they had an anthro cake character, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I think it'd be pretty funny.
Crown candy.
I really do think it'd be pretty funny, and Ento would probably end up being, like... I don't know if Ento would be a bard or a sorcerer or something like that, or a warlock. But it'd be pretty cool. I shoved myself in the enemy's... Ento!
There you go, Keith.
All right, Ento would be a bard
Yep,
confirmed.
that's him. Look at that.
Lord Calroy.
Ento would be a bard confirmed.
I hate that's such a cursed image, man.
Going as fast as I can, but god damn, there are so many lines I have to do for these buildings.
Is it the first map we're going to?
It's definitely one of the maps you'll be going to.
Valid.
Because it turns out finding a specific map for certain things to happen it was not that easy. I had to go to a Cthulhu map maker.
Huh.
Who usually I use for the Friday game.
Oh, okay.
And now I cannot play stores. Why?
I'm not gonna let
So-
this music make me feel a certain way.
It's very homey. It's very RPG, right?
Made me feel sad.
Oh, I love that.
This was,
I
Aw.
love it.
On the server that I've been playing on for like GTA, I went with like Vin and Clementine, and there's like 8 people, including Tim Watson, who kind of started playing here, right?
Mhm.
One, I really like it because I can customize my face, so Cuthbert looks extra cute always, right? And I love it. But you can also role play like the pedestrian models and stuff. And so this is somebody who role plays as a dog, right? And all they do is like bark and like dance and stuff. And they gave us food at the hospital, and then Mallory last night was like, "Well, where did you get this food, Gordito?" Because he has like a little collar with his name badge, because he's the EMS dog, right, or the EMT dog. And then they, he took us on a journey, like walking through the city and like all the way back to Legion, and it was really fun. And then they threw me like a birthday party after midnight last night in the parking lot, and they got food trucks in, and they brought like boom boxes and stuff. It's been really cute. And then they made this picture. This girl drew the dog last night.
That's awesome.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, you
And
guys
they
have
also,
been,
yeah,
you've been in Singularity, haven't you?
I don't think I'm gonna go back to Lucid.
Don't blame
This
you.
one's super LGBTQ heavy, right?
Hell yeah.
Let's
Hell
go.
like that, right? And they have a lot of scripts, and you could tell they care a lot about the people in here. Everybody like I meet, they're just randomly just like give me money, or they say nice things and they help me out, right? And it's been a lot of fun role play. Versus, if I go on Lucid, then people just shoot me when I walk down the street.
No, I get that.
Sounds about right.
I tried to make it work, like for the last like 3+ months, right? 4 months, 5, or May, I guess. Plus I can be EMS over here, which I just joined last night. Because I love being EMS and I love helping people, so that's fun roleplay.
Hell yeah.
No, I might be done with GTA RP in general.
That's highly understandable.
It's not the
Yes.
most wholesome always.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll continue with it just because I've already actually been able to take Death to another server and have a plan for him there.
I
Bonus
don't.
points is Reagan went with Death, so
My thing is, I just don't know what I'm gonna do because it's like I've been in a total of 11 cities. And out of those 11 cities, I've seen 10 of them fail. And just disappear completely. And it gets
I mean,
a little
that's
bit...
risk-
It gets a little bit annoying restarting every time.
It does, but it's also the risk you take in this kind of roleplay. Nothing will last forever. I've had to restart in text roleplay more times than I can count. Like, it's unfortunately just a part of roleplaying at times that eventually you may have to restart somewhere new.
The thing is with text RP, there's no grinding. There's no money
That's
gain
fair.
that is needed in order for you to get from point A to point B.
Mm-hmm.
I guess it
But,
depends on your ambitions, right?
like, GTA RP and Red Dead RP, like, you need at least a horse in Red Dead, and you need at least a bike. Even if it is just a simple little BMX bike, you need the money to get that. Plus, in both versions, you have to make money to get food so you do not die. Else you'll end up being in the hospital 24/7 for not eating.
Yeah.
Yeah. But
I'm
I think-
enjoying being poor. Go ahead.
Yeah, the other thing about roleplay in general, I find, though, is even if you're not starting over with monetary gain like in GTA and Red Dead, with text RP, if you have to restart, you end up having to rebuild something a lot harder. You have to rebuild a community around you.
Mm-hmm.
And I think it's just something that, yeah, it's not for everybody to have to keep restarting, but it may just be a fact of the genre in general, is eventually you will have to restart.
Yeah.
I mean, I've been... Yoru's asked me to come into Singularity. Tim has asked me to come into Singularity.
I've been thinking about going to Singularity, but I might not bring Death.
I don't know.
If I go
Like-
to Singularity, I might bring back Loki, to be honest, and have him do something
Aw.
completely different.
Yeah.
I think it would be very amusing for Vin to hear the toaster.
If I go to Singularity, I don't even know if I'll go there as Roxy.
I
It's fair.
went as a version of Qth because, as you might could imagine, right? I don't like how things ended up on that character, right?
Yeah.
It gets really weird and complicated when you get like little RP partners, and then when things go bad, it's like, oh, now you have like this 5-year-old girl and just dying from these medical issues and stuff, things that I didn't really consent to at all. And I really hated everything about the role play for the last like 5 months, right? And I feel like I got to a point where it was finally okay. And then all the other stupid stuff with the ambush role play happened, right? Where
Yeah.
4 different gangs were shooting me for like, I didn't even do anything. Like, if you watch, I got it recorded where I'm like, hey, is your mental health okay? Because we can stop if you need to. Are you all right? And she's like, oh yeah, I'm fine. I'm sure nothing bad will happen to you guys. And then, they followed us to the jewelry store and then rammed our car while the police were chasing us. And it's like, I don't like where people get so upset that they're like, we're gonna shoot you every time we see you, kind of role play.
Yeah.
It's very
and-
low effort roleplay.
It's just not even role play. It's just people being dicks.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But versus here, right? They got me into like a little recording booth because they record their own music on this server, and then that way it's non-copyright, and that's even the loading screen. All the music here on the loading for Singularity is the different player like who made music for the server, like on the server.
I love it.
And so Vin's my manager, so he dyed his hair purple. He said such nice things about me. You ever jump in somebody's like stream when you're not even like around them and they're just saying nice things about you? It made me cry a little bit.
No one does that for Roxy.
At
At least no one that streams does that for Roxy.
Yeah, the thing I found with Death and Loki is like Loki has been such an introvert because he literally just got sucked into Merryweather, and literally that kind of cut him off from the rest of the city for a very long time because of how Petey was treating Merryweather and Lucid.
Yeah.
So I didn't even take Loki to the new city where Merryweather was going. I just decided no. He's going away for a while, so I can work on him and rewrite him a little bit. But also just because Merryweather and Lucid like kind of killed my drive to have Loki around.
You know, someone ought to tell the people of Singularity that their invite link on their website is dead.
Huh.
Just saying.
Is it?
Yes, it is. I just tried to.
Yeah, that it was a little weird hurdle for me. I had to like I just because I couldn't. It was like you can't just join from the client originally, right? So on the Discord, I had to search how the fuck do you join, right?
No,
And then
no,
I
no, no.
found
So
like a little website link. Yeah.
their Discord link is dead.
The link to their Discord or
The Discord link, it's an invalid invite, meaning it expired. Meaning they did not set it up to be a permanent invite link.
oh.
So someone needs to let the website dev know.
Did you guys ever meet Kurt?
I
Once.
don't know.
But if you didn't realize that, that's me subtly asking for an invite.
Brunch's
Oh,
character.
what?
Kurt?
You gotta be clear with me. Yeah. Hold on, I will
Yeah.
invite you. Nice.
Yeah, Loki is actually the first character that met Kurt with me. Loki does not like Kurt. The toaster was not amused.
I definitely went on a date with Kurt 2 years ago. Mostly because Cuthbert was just hungry and needed somebody to buy him food, right? It was horrible. You can imagine, because he's always like been getting him in trouble and stuff, and like they'll do moped adventures together on like half pipes and stuff, and just random. I just loved how squeaky he was, and I know his whole backstory about like his childhood. I know about his mail order bride, and so on this server, I'm not Cuthbert Black, right? I'm like a renewed kind of I'm Cuthbert Quigley because I'm Kurt's cousin, and like we don't really know each other. We're just like family on Facebook, you know what I mean? And we both got pulled over by the police at the same time yesterday because we were both doing 95, doing the pizza deliveries on a moped. Because he taught me to, hold control so that your moped, instead of going 60, goes like up to 90s, right? And so he's like pulled over, and he keeps saying like he can't pull over, and then he makes him chase him for a long time. And then as soon as that happens, I just zoom right by him and I honk my horn, and then they're chasing me. And I'm just screaming at the top of my lungs, "It's 20 minutes or less, I can't stop or they'll fire me." And just, just shenanigans. And it's so, like, just fun and lighthearted.
I'm so sorry. It's taken so long. I'm almost ready with this map.
You're good. I mean, the other thing, though, is, like, if I do bring Loki into Singularity, Vin's first reaction is if he realizes who it is as fast as I think Vin will, is gonna be, oh my god, the toaster. And Loki's just gonna get pulled into shenanigans.
I mean, if I bring Roxy into Singularity, all she has to do is... and everyone will know it's her.
Well, yeah. Roxy can't hide. Everyone knows Squeaks. Hey.
I think it would be nice to get together a little bit, right? Especially because, like, Clem and Vin were supposed to get married, and now, which they're still, like, engaged on Singularity, but it's, they don't want to have a wedding where nobody goes to it, right? Plus, they don't have any money. None of us do. Also, I live in the barrio.
Oh,
That's
wow.
really fun. And I guess we didn't call that, like, we don't use that word where I live, right? I only know that word from Sesame Street. But I was like, oh, this looks like where I lived in real life. We just called it the Housing Authority, right?
Yeah.
So people will shoot you here. Oh, dude, I love that, like, I don't know. I like the houses. I like the scripts. I don't know. But it's also the honeymoon phase for me. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
It's gonna be
Yeah.
like that no matter where I go. Where I'm like, oh, look how different and cool everything is, and everybody's so nice.
You just
Whereas-
need to give it a while to see the server's
Yeah.
true colors and kind of get an actual feel for it.
It did get a little irpy last night, which was weird. Like everybody started taking their clothes off and dancing.
What the hell?
Like at Legion, like 12 people. And I was like, okay.
Huh.
But to be fair, they were drunk. So
Oh my god, it seems like you
I-
can have more than one hostage in this.
Oh
I never
lord.
read the rules, can you?
I never read the rules.
One hostage may be traded for one of the following. 2 hostages may be traded for one of the following.
Interesting.
I never read the rule.
But nobody's got time for that, right? Just don't be a jerk, right? And we're good.
I don't know.
We'll let the hostage go. If you buy Girl Scout cookies from us.
That is
I'm
actually
sorry, I mean
something.
Gremlin Scout.
A weird RP request is one of the things. So
Yeah, I mean, obviously this is just from Lucid, but like people would like have the cops strip down and dance for them.
What the fuck?
Hold on, it gets weirder. The cops had to tell knock-knock jokes. They had the cops race them as a demand.
I
How-
think some of demands can be fun, like Girl Scout cookies, or
Yeah.
hey,
Or a rap battle.
yeah. I think there's
People have
some
requested the
stuff.
cops to sing for them too.
I think personally, I think that's fine because no one gets harmed, and at the end of the day, it's better for me than, in my opinion, than just, yeah, hi officer, yeah, just free passage, no spike strips, the usual,
The shitlord special.
yeah.
I'll be
I-
honest, I hate that.
I will take, hey, sing for me, bring me a sandwich every day. Over when I got taken hostage in Lucid, they were like, yeah, hey, can we get a helicopter? And the cops are like, what? No, you can't have a helicopter. They're like, oh, you want this hostage to die? Then we'll shoot this fucking hostage in the head. It's like,
Can we?
I was like, I hate this. Get me out of here. I don't want to be here.
It's interesting that there's also a lot of green zones on Singularity, right? So anywhere that somebody's gonna be like doing something, like when you're parking at like the apartments or at the hospital, or like even at PDM, like you can't take people from any place where they're basically gonna be occupied, right?
I'm not the big. I like green zones for apartments and hospital, and that's it. I think besides that, it makes it near, because you also have to think about it from the criminal's perspective. Finding hostages is awful,
Yeah.
It is.
always. And so if you have like
tedious.
12 different green zones, everyone's just gonna stay there, and no one gets hostages. And it's just
Well,
like a.
It
So
gives
bad
it
for
more
the
of a
hospital
civ
economy.
drive though for the
It
servers,
does.
you know. Plus, they also have a thing where you don't like just sit in the green zone, because I know like they'll do announcements and stuff, like out of character announcements sometimes that
yeah.
I'll read, and it'll be like, remember, you can't just congregate
Okay,
at
that's
the
good.
apartments or whatever.
Okay. That's
But it's
better
just
then.
it's just that if you out of character know, hey, this is where people spawn, right? Because they live at these apartments.
Yeah.
You can't just wait there and be like, surely somebody will log in today, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I also haven't seen anybody get captured yet, and nobody's like, there's been zero crime around me. I've seen police
Yeah.
chases, right? But like, it's such a different environment. And I don't know, they seem really nice, and they're constantly working on upgrades and talking to people. But again, like honeymoon phase, all right, you gotta take a grain of salt with it, because it's 2 months from now, I might be like, these sons of bitches, you know.
Yeah.
Mostly, I just like how pro like LGBTQ space.
Yeah, I love
Like
that.
it's everywhere. Versus, in Lucid in its heyday, which it is now. It's very open now, right? But I do remember that we had to host our first Pride event 2 years ago, right? Mostly because I was back when I was staff, I had to have I know they hated hearing it. I had to have these meetings, and I would always bring it up, and I'm like, yeah, you can't use these words. You can't say these things. I don't give a shit if the NPCs say it. We're not going to say it as players, and we're not going to treat people like this, and we're not going to do these. And especially, it would be jokes that people would be telling, but they're kind of regurgitating it from the 90s. Do you know what I mean?
Mhm.
Yeah.
We've evolved as a people, and sometimes our favorite movies we'll watch and be like, oh, that was really insensitive and dismissive of gay people, right? Whereas back then it was like, oh, this is hilarious. And it's like, it's okay to look back and say, oh man, we were shitheads, but it's not okay to say, well, if it's okay to say it then it's okay to say it now or something. I don't know. A lot of people got bent out of shape on that.
Are we good to?
Just about. I
Okay.
just need one last thing. I'm sorry. I'm
You
sorry.
know, you said 30 minutes, and then we're legally allowed to leave.
Not wrong. Not wrong at all. But I meant in me not showing up and me being late to showing up.
Yeah, I mean, technically, you showed up without being
Yo.
prepared.
Y'all are trapped here now. Y'all can't leave. I locked the door.
That's okay.
What-
I'll play some Breath of the
what door?
Wild while we're waiting.
Yeah, that works.
I mean,
I
not on
see.
But
I'm not gonna
Carolyn-
be streaming it. I'm just playing it for me. But my stream knows
I
that I'm
just-
playing it. They're gonna be upset that they don't get to watch it.
I just need to grab
They get to cry
Oh,
about
no.
it now.
token. I need to figure out where. Yeah.
This, ladies and gentlemen, is why you sort maps that need to be made by order of highest priority.
Well, I would be streaming it. The thing is that like I need to complete the game and the DLC before Tears of the Kingdom.
You don't need to. You want
I
to. If you're
want
not-
to. Shut up.
Do we need to set rules on Breath of the Wild that you can't push yourself beyond healthy limits to complete this game before the next one comes out?
No. Shut up.
I will send you to Jesus.
I hate you so much.
I know you don't.
So fucking much I hate you.
You can say that all you like. It doesn't make it any more true.
Alright, I'm uploading the last token now. We should be good.
Yeah.
We've got a recap done.
You're awesome.
Yes.
You all have been guided safely down the mountain. And are now walking through a forest. Let me really quickly. Where? So, oh, that's the wrong sheet. There we go. I'm going to need someone to make me a nature check.
Ooh, ooh,
Ooh,
ooh,
ooh.
ooh, 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 ooh. Let's see here. Nature,
Yeah,
nature,
nope.
nature. I mean, nature. I want to see what Aurelia's has. I want to see
I'll try
Aurelia.
it.
I mean,
only have a-
anybody can make the roll.
Okay, there we
Ooh,
go.
There we
That's
go.
better.
18, 10, 10.
We're going
What
with
the
18.
fuck?
My god. Damn, you really built the front.
No. The thing that
That
I'm what the
works.
fucking about is we have a 10-10 and an
Oh, yeah.
18-18. What the fuck?
It's great.
Do it again, you have to go to jail, I think.
Also, just a quick random question.
Mhm.
Is there any way to make the character sheet like have the picture of my character?
I don't think so.
Yeah.
Because when I talk as my character,
Yeah,
there's
mine
no
does.
picture.
Oh yeah, so go in the bottom right and then just click the drop down and then click the bottom one.
The drop down, bottom
Wait,
right.
do you?
What?
Yeah, you should. Wait, no, you should already, because it says null and sequel. Yeah, you should have that image because. Yeah. You have your image set in.
Oh, like you mean in
Roll
chat or on
20.
your
Yeah, in
character
chat.
sheet?
My character sheet. It's not on my character
Oh, you
sheet.
gotta do that from Roll20, don't
Oh,
you? Or no?
yeah, you
Yeah,
have to do that if
I
you
went
go.
to.
Click edit in the top right.
It's not even that. Like, if her name is the same, like if her username is the same as her name
Found
in
it.
here, then yeah, have to go to the bottom of the chat and make sure she's swapped into the correct
No, she
one.
did because you can see null the first roll she did, and then null and sequel.
Antiqua. Not Antiqua, it's Antiqua.
It's fair.
It's like
Alright.
have you ever played Xenoblade?
Yeah, but we can talk about that in a little bit.
Mhm.
Sorry.
Let's
Oh,
see
yeah,
what
yeah.
this nature check did.
All right. So, with that nature check, you've managed to successfully find bear tracks on your way down and out of the cave, and have managed to avoid running into bears. Congratulations. Proud of yourselves. Yeah. Aurelia, from that nature check, you can tell they're grizzlies. Big boys. Heckin' chonkers.
Oh, it's been so long since I've seen bears. There's some bear tracks here. We should probably avoid them.
You also know that since it's fall, they're doing the last of their fattening. So 07 if you get caught by a bear.
Oh boy. Yep.
Oh lord.
So let me go ahead and really quickly throw you guys onto your first map.
Yeah.
Map 1 of the session.
First map. Let's go.
First map on our quest to save the princesses.
I'm sorry, Mario, but your princess is in another castle. You know,
Sorry,
you know what's
Mario, but
really
your princess
funny?
is now split into like 8 people.
You know what's really funny? Technically, Noel could make that reference because she would know about it. She could. There's so many
Okay.
references that Noel could make because technically she knows about them.
What the heck?
It's a boat.
There you go.
It is a boat.
Wait, where's... Oh, there I am.
Since you were coming from down from the mountains, from the north, it's very, very chilly. So, it's not cold enough that you guys are gonna freeze instantly, but there is some frost on the ground.
Wait, where's the prince?
He's right behind you guys, running to catch up.
Also, is it me or does Aurelia not have their name tag?
I do.
We just can't see it for some reason.
Yeah,
I
I
can see.
can't.
I can see it.
I can't.
It's odd.
Sorry, bring. Sorry, bring.
No, it's
going
okay.
her.
Oh, he brought.
It's a token setting. You click the setting button, and then you click the little checkbox next to the name tag. I think. Yep, I can see it.
Now I can see it.
Are you
Yeah, I don't know why it happens.
It's okay. He brought Leviticus.
Who pinging? Oh, I suddenly can't see anybody. Oh,
Oh,
oh, my map broke.
oh shit.
Rip?
Maybe I should
You have your
stop pinging.
accelerated.
Yeah, that might be a good idea.
Yes, please. I would very much appreciate that.
You have your hardware acceleration enabled.
So I'm checking now.
Dread pirate Fulton Fletcher.
Yeah.
Okay, my map just needed a second to catch up with me, apparently.
We're dreading the Fletch so much right now.
Oh no, oh, everything's slowing down.
Uh-oh.
Please tell me someone is not constantly clicking something.
Nope, nobody's clicking.
Good. Where do I find hardware acceleration again?
Okay.
Fuck!
Advanced settings. So
I just click settings at the search bar. I just type in ACC.
fair.
Let's work that way.
Please hold.
What am I holding?
Oh my god.
Your pee.
Captain. It should say captain. It says captain.
Oh yeah, he's a captain. How are you doing that?
Kuth has editing permissions.
No, because I launched as player, so I'm just on as a player. Now I just click your token, and then there should be a setting like cog, and then you click that and it says, "What do you want your name to be?"
Should it be on or off? I can't remember.
It should be on.
Character sheet.
Was it on?
Yeah.
Maybe cut it off and cut it back on again.
I'm gonna close a couple tabs.
Yeah.
That might also help.
I had that happen to me last week when I was just making maps, and it just puts it so slow and it bogs it down.
No, it's not working for me.
What hardware?
Oh, there is another part to it. Okay. When you were designing your dynamic lighting, are you using the line tools or are you freehanding?
I'm using the line tools, but I'm making sure that's
Then
one
should be
line.
good. Oh, and I don't know. I know if you use the freehand, every like slight alteration of a pixel, right, is gonna put a different lighting effect on it, right? And so like instead of having to have like 2 or 3 angles or whatever, it'll have 1,000, right? And when you're running all those calculations on your computer, it sometimes locks out.
Yeah, no, for some reason
There
it's
we
not
go.
letting me edit that.
Gosh, I click yours. Maybe it is just a me thing.
What is
Okay,
Click your token
I've got it.
and then press that cog at the bottom left of it.
Heck
Yeah, no, it pulled up on hers. It'll
Oh, there we go.
so like on the map. Yeah, you got it.
Nope.
Oh no, you won't be able to see the change unless you refresh, but it'll be reflected
Yeah.
so that everybody else
I can see that it only says no now.
For me,
Oh.
mine only says Fletch. Even though I
Yeah.
put on this long obnoxious
For me,
name.
it says Dread Pirate Fulton Fletcher, Scourge of the Sea, Captain of the Mermaid Scorn, and totally a man.
Can you please turn that to just
Yeah.
Oh.
Put my real name on there.
Yeah, that works.
Better. All right, children. You have been led out of the mountains, successfully navigated away from bears. And as Helios walks with you towards the river, he says like, "Oh, there's my ship. Perfect. We should be able to take it down the river, and we'll be okay."
Yeah, that's perfect then.
That works for me.
Can I look around to see if I see anything like any animals around or anything that seems off?
All right, go ahead. Are you doing like a full look, or are you just like searching with just your eyes?
It's just kind of glancing around for anything off.
Perception.
Okay. 13.
You see that over here. It looks like the dirt has just been like freshly turned over, so something is buried there.
Oh wow, it looks like something buried itself over there. Be careful going over there.
Oh, it might be a gopher.
It might be, yeah. I'm just
So,
be careful.
Jean, both Jean and Talar take note of this. And like Jean's gonna run over to it and just kind of like poke the mound.
What?
You would want to go more like over here. As you do
Honestly-
that, give me one moment.
Honestly, I don't know what goes through their minds sometimes.
I said specifically not to go over there, but
As
okay.
you say that, a hand reaches out and grabs them.
Oh no.
And
It's almost like when someone says not to go somewhere, you don't go over there.
Okay, Noel's gonna kind of like run forward and upon seeing, is that like a zombie?
give me one moment.
Oh, bird.
Because everyone's gonna need to roll initiative.
Where is initiative?
So
Okay.
we're gonna click your token
Yeah, I see it.
and then open. Yeah. Okay.
You got to make sure your token is highlighted or it won't. Yeah, you already got it.
Oh.
Why?
maybe
So
for-
why does
maybe a
everyone else have a
0.1.
+3?
I have a.
But I have a
'cause,
plus.
Dex.
But I have a plus
Dexterity.
0.1.
I don't know why you have a 0.1, but yeah, it's based on dexterity.
My dex
I had
is
a 2.
0. Well, my dex is
Okay.
10, but
Yeah, 0.
proficiency is 0.
Yeah. We just are a very dexterous group.
Okay. I need to
Oh, boy.
measure real quick. Oh, this is what. Oh, this is gonna be interesting.
Yep, give me 1 second. Let me get them rolled.
Oh, do I need
Okay.
to roll initiative for Jean and Talara, or do they act on my initiative?
Yeah, we can have them act on your initiative.
Okay, good. Noel is just gonna as this is all happening, like Noel is just gonna like look at Jean and Talara and just kind of like look down at herself and just mutter a curse under her breath.
Oh, it's only worked for the one. All right.
She's just gonna mutter like, "God fucking damn it."
Give me 1 moment to finish rolling initiative.
Leave it to to me to have my character start the battle.
Alrighty. Let me get these boils in order.
It is now starting to make sense why we were told you might need necromancy for this.
Yeah. Crazy how that works.
Nah, fuck necromancy. I'll just beat him up.
Alright. Start with top order. We're gonna go ahead and let the zombie use his turn.
Oh, just at
Leviathan
the bottom, click the setting and then do sort by. Yeah, you already did it.
But this zombie will get a surprise attack.
On Jean.
Yep.
Oh.
Is it a
Here we
1d4?
go. That's 16 to hit.
16 to hit. Jean's AC is 10.
Ooh.
All of my ACs are for my, because they're
Yeah, no,
they're
that makes sense, 'cause
familiars. They're
then-
just 10.
Yeah.
I wish
Yeah.
they could be higher, but they're just 10. I will notice that I will say this, as Jean is like hit, y'all notice that like as she brings herself, like as she's close, because she's close to just poofing, you notice she's looking a little fuzzy, almost as if like she's becoming transparent.
Where's my fight song? Where's my fight song? Had a whole ass fight song. I can't find it. Why can't I not? Grr. Well, he got his first turn. Just reached his hand out, sunk his claws right into Jean to help pull himself up and out of the ground. 4 points of damage will go to Levi. Zombies are coming out the ground, honey. What you gonna do? Oh.
She muttering to
Okay.
herself.
Oh, okay.
I'm just gonna use my longbow, I guess.
Alright, go ahead.
No. Need that. Okay, so that's probably what I'll have to use.
The 17
Ooh.
hit.
17 will absolutely hit. Go ahead, roll damage for me.
Ooh, nice.
I'm guessing you're hitting this one over here?
That one.
Alright. Your arrow strikes close to the center of its eyes, but misses by just a hair. You've managed to get the arrow stuck right in its mouth, though.
All right.
Now it is this boyo's turn. Let me see how much movement he's got. Alright, 20 feet. So he's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20. And he is going to go ahead and try and take a swipe at Talar. That's done. And that is a full 5. Talar is down.
Jesus, you're really gonna make me work, aren't you?
So, Talar's down. Do we just delete
I
him?
think. Yeah, I think when a
Nope.
No?
He's a
when you hit
familiar.
0, yeah, no, when a familiar hits, we can make it a house rule, that we treat familiars the same way we treat players, where if you are down to 0, if you are hit for half of your total hit points, then, you're done. So, like, Talar would have had to been hit for 10 hit points.
Okay, so Talar kind of like crumples to the ground and his whole body is like just fuzzy. Just act like as if he's like fading from existence, but not. So
Talar on their roll will make death saving throws. Which happens to be now. Go ahead, give me a flat d20.
as Talar.
And that is a fail. Alright, that is the first fail. 2 more, and they will be non-existent.
And I'll have to resummon them.
Yep.
Okay, so as Noel, I have my action. Can Mage Hand be used as a bonus action? No, it cannot. You know what, Noel? Not even caring. Like, Noel's not even gonna care at this, right? Noel is going to cast Cause Fear on this foe.
The spell will not take effect as the undead are immune.
Oh, then never mind. Fuck, I forgot about that. Fuck.
You already used it though, so.
No, I didn't.
What?
I put it in as a description. I didn't use it. I put a description. I did the chat bubble.
But you just said you used it.
No, I said I was going to use it. I just did the chat bubble. I'm trying to figure out what I want to use. That's my issue. So I was like throwing that for description. You know what? Actually. No, I know what I'm gonna do.
Alright. Go on ahead.
I'm gonna Eldritch Blast this thing.
Go ahead, roll damage.
That's a 1d10.
You can just click on Eldritch Blast in the chat,
Oh.
Yeah.
and it'll like already add your damage and everything, or your +5 or whatever.
I mean, I clicked on it. It just said force 1.
No, it's 9. It's the 1d10 above. Or is it? No.
I clicked
No,
in-
because it would be the force
Yeah,
damage.
it's the force. So it was a 1 out of 1d10.
Yeah.
That was a cantrip.
Thank God it was a cantrip.
Yeah, it doesn't count as
That
my
means you can use it
action.
again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just not on this round.
Is there anything you'd like to do with Jean?
Yes, actually. How much can Jean carry?
Fast move.
How much can a familiar carry?
It's going to be based on their strength. If they have a strength score of 10, I think they can carry 150 pounds.
Yes.
All right.
Yeah, they
So
can carry.
Jean is going to scoop Talar and like hold Talar over her head.
All right, then your movement speed will be cut in half as they are carrying, until they put them
Maybe
down.
they want to disengage, right?
Could they disengage and move someone though?
They're moving Talar to safety.
Yeah, they can choose to disengage. Oh no,
That
no,
is
because
up to
picking
the
up someone is
DM.
an action. So you would have to pick. You either pick up or you can disengage.
If you're within 5 feet of an enemy and you move without disengaging, they get a free hit on you.
Yeah, that's the one thing.
And same thing for them. If they move away from us, get a hit.
Yes.
Okay, then Jean's gonna disengage.
All right, and then you still have movement.
So she's gonna move. How much? How much movement
What's her
do
movement?
I have?
30 feet.
Jean's gonna just run back here.
Nice. It is now the zombie's turn. He's going to go for the nearest. 15. And take a swipe at Null.
Wait,
I
I
don't
have
think this is gonna hit.
Wait, I have reaction spells.
You have shield?
Yeah, I have shield.
Yeah, go for it.
Well, you might not need it, right?
Wrong person. Ignore that. Wrong person.
No,
I
but it
was-
does tell me how much you have towards your AC, which is useful. Let's go ahead. Boop. 17 does not hit, I believe.
My AC is
Oh.
10.
So that would make it 15.
All right, so he will take 2 points of damage.
To my temporary hit points.
Yes.
Why did my temporary hit points not add to this? Because I should have 7 temporary. So if I take 2 to my 7, that's 5 temporary.
There we go. Now your temp's showing.
There we go. Now I have 5 temporary. And like as she gets hit again, you guys see just kind of like flakes fall off of her.
All right, and that zombie's move is done as he's focused on you. Maximilian Voldemort, present.
That's me.
Go ahead,
All right.
tell me what you want to do. Let's
Okay.
see. Fuck
I
them
feel
up.
Immediately, I'm going to
horrible.
withdraw my rapier, right? And I think Noel can take care of herself because I've seen her do some weird things, right? So I'm really fast. I got like 40 movement speed. So I'm going to run all the way up to Talar. As I'm passing them, you're going to see my hand just kind of glow a little bit as I use my very last spell slot to healing word them so they can be restored to consciousness. And then I'm going to use a mobile flourish attack on this little zombie, which will do a little bit extra damage if I hit, but it will also push them 5 feet away so that it forces them off of Talar. And then since I took mobile, whenever I make a melee attack against a creature, I don't provoke opportunity attacks and I can move. So, and then I'm going to step between the space between them and Talar so that I'm between them. So real quick, let me see how much I heal for. Talar gains 5 health back. Ignore the stupid dueling style. That doesn't apply here. And then this is the rapier damage. Ah, fuck! I forgot to press the blade flourish. All right. No. Wait, no, I have inspiration. No, I don't have inspiration.
Aw.
Hey,
No.
well, I'm gonna
I
tell you this right
give.
now because I'll allow this because you were attempting to do it anyway. I'll consider it a misclick, and you may try again. Now, is
Is
that
it
with your
meant to be?
flourish?
That is. Well,
It
a
is indeed
16
meant to
hit.
be. Roll damage.
Nice. 18
Oh.
damage, and then they're also pushed back 5 feet. And then I'm gonna position myself here between both of these. And that's all of my stuff I can do. And then I'm gonna look back at Talar again as I'm doing like this little magical healing to them, right? And I'm like, don't worry, kid, I got you. Just because I kind of, even though they're like little gremlins, I still see them as kids a little bit.
Alright, that's for a zombie down as you just pierce it right through the face, managing to successfully stab it in the brain and send it down.
By the way, that's my max damage. I rolled like an 8 out of
Oh,
8 on one and a
wow.
6 out of 6 on the other.
Oh. As they go down, once you fling your blade and the now undead away, the other zombie just stares at you, looking very hungry. Death, what you want to do, hun? Let's go.
All right, so we're gonna start with the cantrip because that is a freebie. So for the zombie that is closest to Null, we are going to use Toll the Dead.
Ooh.
So that'll be a Wisdom saving throw.
What do I gotta beat?
For
12.
my yes,
It's under the spell.
Oh my god.
Leave it to me.
They got a 0.
Is it missing any hit points? No.
The one in front of Null is indeed missing hit points. How much
That's
damage?
a 1d12 necrotic damage.
Do you want me
Roll
to
it.
add the
Let's go.
Aura API?
Mm-hmm.
Oh!
And that's a
Oh.
12.
Jesus fuck!
Nice.
Fucking Christ. Max damage.
And Nola's gonna take note of the necromancy.
Yeah, because obviously Death is pointing at the zombie, and as she does, the sleeve of the black cloak she wears kind of falls back to reveal the golden bracelet with an onyx ink on it that is slightly glowing as she casts the spell.
This boy is now hurting.
So cantrips are like free, right?
Cantrips are considered still an action, but they are free.
So you could technically do another cantrip.
No, they're still an action.
Not right now.
No.
Or
But
just don't take a spell slot.
you can do it on your next turn. Anything else you want to do? You want to move?
Yeah, so I'm just going to. Oh, hold on. Yeah, so just kind of crawl up here right next to it to be between it and, well, the wyvern, even though the wyvern will probably be fine. And just wait.
Alright, next up will be this one. Who will go ahead and get him fully in his box. And they will try to take a bite out of Maximili. I don't believe in 8 hits. I don't believe in 8 hits. If it does, I'll cry.
I don't think an 8 would ever hit.
Hughes, this zombie tries to take a bite out of you. Or did not succeed.
Oh, the auras, nice.
Yeah.
Did the auras pop on?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh wait, so this guy is dead. Okay.
Yes.
I gotta relaunch as a player again.
All good. I'm gonna go ahead and look at your sheet. Because I need to make sure that this thing did not just take a chunk out of you. Even though I'm pretty sure it doesn't even
13
come close.
AC.
Yeah,
There
that's
you
what
go.
I thought.
I got it as my little blue. Like when you click the token, like the green would be the health, blue is AC for me.
Is
So
there
this
any
thing
way to
tried-
get my fucking familiars to have a stronger AC? Like, damn.
No, because they're familiars.
Not unless somebody decides to be very nice to the familiars.
Yeah, and give like a shield.
Which you have a cleric that has all kinds of fun things.
Yeah, I'm waiting for my next turn because I'm gonna do something that might be a little bit different than most people would expect.
So, as this zombie tries to take a bite out of Maximilian, you all watch as this man turns his blade towards himself and then uses his hilt to just shove the zombie away and to gain some distance.
So the zombie gets shoved?
It's basically
Nope.
flavored text.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure.
Yeah, this one actually got pushed like a big hearty. This is more like shoved back like a foot, like so it wouldn't be a grid. This one was a full on 5 feet backwards.
Alright, Aurelia.
Yeah. I'm gonna walk up to this one and punch him in the face. Actually, I'm gonna go
could
here
flank
and then
or
you
form,
got
you know?
yep.
Yeah.
Yep, you beat me to it. I'm gonna punch him in the face. Well, okay, hit him in the face.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna do. I think it would be two-handed, right? Because I could still do the two-handed and then do the punch. Okay. All right. So I'm gonna.
You could kick him, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. True. All right, I'm gonna try and hit him first. 20 to hit.
You whip this thing around and just start beating the shit out of it. Just full on, just hammering away.
Very calmly, I might add. But yes, 6 damage.
It goes down.
All right,
You
and I
just
moved.
simply turn it into mush before it drops to the ground.
And from there, I moved 10. So now I'm going to go to the other one. 5,
And you're
10,
flanking
15.
it with death.
And I am flanking it with death. So I'm gonna use my let me make sure martial arts. With Aura Monk way. Yes, I'm going to use my bonus action to unarmed strike it.
Go for it.
And
Let's see.
With
me s-
advantage, right? Because
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nat 20.
Crit.
Oh my god! Crit matters.
It just got wrecked.
2 crits actually, a nat 1.
That's a crit. Let's go.
2 different crits
Yeah.
too. A critical failure and a critical success.
Actually, technically, didn't we have 2 critical successes? Because I got the max damage.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yep. My god. So, ladies and
and
gentlemen,
before
this brings
that,
us
I got max on all of my dice too. That's 3 in a row, right?
Yeah.
Let's just really quickly. So, with this beautiful nat 20, how do you want to do this?
Okay. So, when she goes to she just basically clocks out the other zombie, and she just sprints up, and as she's running, her left sleeve flies, she like pulls it back, and her arm is coated in scales, and there's a sort of like it looks like a almost like dragon tattoo that's like coated on top of the scales, and it wraps around her arm, and as she's running, the starting from the tail at her upper arm, fire starts wrapping around the arm following the tattoo, and she punches the zombie, and it just ignites in flames.
And in flames it does ignite. As you just incinerate it into just nothing but ash and bone, and watch as it comically collapses onto the ground. But we're not done yet, folks.
Nice. She'll kind of fix her sleeve and go. And that is why when we are told not to go towards something, we listen.
Jean in the back, just like overhearing it, just slightly, just kind of like looks down and like sits and pokes at the rocks.
Oh, yeah, there we go.
What? Oh no.
Let me just make sure of something really quick.
Something tells me that even if they hadn't gone, we'd still be dealing with this.
Like I
Never
said,
know.
we aren't done. 3 more pop up from behind you out of the ground, slowly climbing out.
Okay, I have 5
We
more.
get their
feet.
initiative
Just
going.
move up.
They need to be added to the...
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yes, they do.
In any case, all you hear out of Death is just a low sigh, and then all you hear is her say, "Why are these abominations of nature fucking coming out of nowhere again?"
Gina's just gonna, like, mutter to herself. Like, she's near the prince, so she's just gonna sit there muttering, and she's gonna be like, I screw up. I screw up. I'm sorry, I screw up. She's just gonna be muttering that for the rest of the fight.
Are you
gonna...
used to having these zombies here, Prince? Sorry, you can go, Keith.
I want to hear what the prince says.
No! This is necromancy! This is heresy!
Seems like someone doesn't want you to make it.
When the prince says, this is necromancy and this is heresy, all you see is Death kind of twitch in place. And she just slowly looks over her shoulder and sends the prince just a withering glare. Not all
Necromancy makes
necromancy.
my guts clench. And then I'm gonna look back at Talar. Are you alright, kid?
Talar's gonna look at Maximilian and, like, nod. Thank you for save.
I'm going to also really quickly before we start this
anytime.
round.
And when upon like also hearing that heresy is or that necromancy is heresy, like Noel's gonna like freeze slightly. Because she's got necromantic spells.
Alright, Levi, we go back to the top of the order with you. 3 more zombies have just crawled out of the ground. The prince has declared that necromancy is considered heresy in the Empire. Whether he agrees with it or not is... well, that's for later. Right now, you have 3 things that want to eat you guys. Running straight ahead, this first zombie looks like a pretty good target, doesn't it? That's a hit. Go ahead, give me damage.
Ooh.
You swing your rapier strong and mighty with a deadly speed and accuracy. you nearly take its head off. Not quite fully, but you can see the inside of its throat. As it just
Gross.
stares. Yeah, as it just stares and gurgles at you.
Fucking metal.
He's going to take a bite at you. That is a 7. But a 10 I don't believe hits. Does it not?
You say a 10? No.
Yeah, this thing tries to just take a swipe at you, just full misses.
Oh, and they.
Alright. Next, the turn order.
Yeah, no, I gotta
No.
figure out.
Yeah, you're good.
I was like trying to figure out what I wanted to use. All right. So okay. I know exactly what I'm gonna do. So
Go for it.
am I allowed to use the same cantrip that I used last round?
Absolutely.
Okay. I'm actually not going to use it, but I'm going to use it. For some reason, it just wouldn't let me. I'm gonna use that cantrip.
Firebolt.
There we go.
That's a hit. Let me see that damage.
I'm going to use it on this zombie.
One
Okay.
of the right here.
Actually, I'm gonna
This
use
one.
this one.
All right, roll me that damage. I mean, it's something. It's on fire now.
And remember, the necromancer, when I hit people that have damage taken, no matter how much, I can wreck their world.
Noel's gonna
absolutely.
like so I'm gonna explain it. So Noel's just gonna like have this fire just kind of like gather in her hand, and she's gonna kind of take her other hand and kind of like use it like an L to like fire her aim, and she's just going to hurl this bolt of fire at the zombie. And that's her cantrip. And as for her action, for her action, she's going to turn to this zombie right here. One that's nearest to Levi.
Hang on a second. You already used your action because you used it to cast a spell.
Yeah, I asked that on my last turn too. Just like if I use a cantrip, is that considered an action?
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
So
yeah,
it-
yeah,
Oh.
absolutely.
It is an
Cantrips are just
action.
spells you don't use a spell token for.
Yes. There you
Yes.
Oh shit, okay.
Yeah. You still got movement.
Okay, then Noel is going to move to kind of stand within a radius, like within 5 feet of Levi.
All right. Anything else? Also, yeah, that is true. Some feats and spells use bonus actions to actions.
And mine's
But,
just an action.
Yeah.
Talar, Talar is going to move. Well, first I'm going to put him in the center of a square, and then Talar is going to move 15 feet here, trying to stay close to Maximilian. So Noel is close to Levi and Aurelia, and Talar is going to try to stay close to Maximilian. And both Talar and Noel are going to lock eyes and, like, nod together. And Talar is going to lean to Maximilian and be like, protect. I protect.
He protect.
What?
He
No,
attacked.
I protect. You get back.
But most importantly, he required
As
additional
Vito
snacks.
sneezes.
Okay, so because Jean technically has, like, retracted from the battle, essentially, like, she is not going to be battling, can I just say, like, as something that Jean is doing is she's just gonna pull out a turnip and just start eating it.
Oh, Lord.
No, not a turnip, actually, no. She's gonna pull out, like, she's gonna pull some grass from, like, in between the rocks and just start munching on the grass between the rocks.
I love it. Also, I just realized Helios has not been added to the turn order.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, or, big
The
wyvern that
wyvern.
is in front of, that is behind the cleric.
But I say, a wyvern don't give a shit.
Yeah. Wyvern
Yeah.
protect Prince.
You know, Jean
Death
is
is
just kind
standing
of...
there- Yeah,
Sorry.
Death is reaching back and kind of giving the wyvern pats as she's waiting.
You know, and Jean's just kind of sitting there just, like, casually munching on grass.
Yeah.
Cause she's like, I'm useless. Like, she's sitting there and she's like, I'm useless. I'm sorry, I fuck up.
It'd be like that.
I screw up. I'm sorry. I'm useless. And she's just gonna sit there repeating that as she's just munching grass. Just
I love it.
fucking grass. Like I said, comedic relief. Yeah, okay, so of course the
Ooh.
wyvern and... Yeah, you know what?
Let's go.
I hate the fact that Noel has a 0.1 to her fucking...
I think that just means that it puts you ahead of, like, if an enemy was to also roll that,
Yeah.
you'd be ahead of them.
It might have been accidentally turned on. There's a setting when you go to your character sheet in your editing, right? You click the cog, and then it says add dexterity tiebreaker to your initiative, where it adds your dex as a decimal point after your initiative. So like a 10 would be a 0.1, and like a 14 would be like a 0.14.
Oh, okay.
There you go, I fixed it.
Yay.
It's just
Alright.
that way if two people roll the same thing, you can see who would be ahead.
Why is my initiative doesn't have a modifier, though?
Because it's based on your dexterity
The
modifier.
dexterity is 0.
Yes.
Got no dex.
So if you're faster, you
Not
move
fast.
faster. Yeah.
Oh, I gotta hit the...
Or I can hit it. Either way. But this zombie's just gonna go ahead and shamble forward. He's gonna go ahead and help his little zombie buddy out. And he do be flanking.
And of course, because I used my action, I can't do what I wanted to do. Fuck.
7 does not hit. He also tried. Oh wait, no, that'd be 12. Levi, I don't believe 12 hits, right?
I think her AC is 18.
Oh my god.
Okay, what determines AC?
Your
Dexterity and
armor.
armor.
Yeah.
Yeah, dexterity and armor. So my armor class is also an 18.
My armor class is fucking 10.
You should have armor of some kind.
No.
Actually,
'cause you're a
Aurelia,
spellcaster.
your armor said 10, but shouldn't you
yeah.
get
I have 15. I had to change mine because I have unarmored defense.
Yeah.
So do you have any sort of armor in your inventory?
Nope.
Did you manually put in 15, Aurelia, or did you? There's an option where you can go into settings and then like the little
different
cog. Oh,
I don't have any armor.
oh, it's because you're a squishy dude. You're You're kind of a glass cannon, little bit. You're gonna get a lot stronger than us over time. Typically, the magic classes are the strongest, but in the beginning, you're gonna need the martial classes to kind of be up in front.
Or in this case, just throw the cleric in front of you. I'll be fine.
You have good health, though. You have more health than me and Death.
It's because I've also got temporary hit points too.
Even without the temp.
Yeah, what's without the temp, your hit points?
25.
Oh yeah, mine's 22.
Okay. This is about to get real interesting real soon.
Oh.
So, zombie tries to take a swipe, misses completely, just fucks it up. Don't know how he fumbled like that, but it'd be like that. You watch as his hand pops off. And just lands right at your feet. But he don't give a shit, he too hungry. Maximilian, are you gonna help this boy with his hunger issue?
Yeah, of course. I'm gonna slide in through here and say, "No, kid, I protect," right? And like, I don't want this little gremlin that I just resurrected again, right, to fall down. I don't have no more. I can't help them if they go down again. And just I'm gonna use my rapier, and I'm gonna use another flourish, but this time I'm gonna use slashing flourish. So if I hit, I can hit 2 targets.
All right, go for it.
Ugh, 11. Oh no,
Yep.
I'm flanking 14.
Well, an 11 hits either way, so you're good. Roll me damage.
All right, so for
Nice.
this one is gonna take 14, and this one's gonna take 4.
All right. That one up top, he is going to very quickly, as a reaction.
It's a reaction to death. I know what you're doing. If these are zombies, I know what it is.
Yep. So he's taking 4, right? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking son of a gun. Yeah, he goes down for just a moment before rising back up, as if nothing had happened, but his head is almost fully gone.
Oh dear.
The one in between you both, is not doing so hot. You've taken off one of his limbs, so he will roll at disadvantage. And his buddy is going to take one more step and try to take a bite out of you.
God. Oh no.
I'm being flanked, so
Yep. 15,
that's gonna hit.
and that's 4 points of damage. As
Oof.
he just sinks his teeth into your shoulder.
See, now I wish I really hadn't used my action.
Well,
Yes.
we're past that now.
Now, see, typically I have mobile, right? So I was thinking that I would come up, hit these 2, and then that means I can't be hit by opportunity attacks for the rest of the turn. And then I was gonna hide behind Levi, but Talar is here, and that would, that would be like abandoning this little kid to these 3 zombies. So I'll just stand here and get bitten, I guess.
You'll see what plan I have. I just gotta wait for my turn again.
All right, Death. Someone's been bitten.
Well, first of all, the first thing is, unfortunately, even though Maximilian has been bitten, gotta get rid of the ones we already have to deal with. So, since that worked so well in my favor last time, they'll say...
Let's go.
I think if you hit, because it's a cantrip, if you go to your, core, you can actually click it and have it be like that.
Which one's making the save?
Oh, hold 1 second. This one... I don't know if you can see the ping. The one in between Levi and Max.
I did not see the ping. Oh, there we go. Now I saw it.
I pinged it
Yeah,
for
that
you.
Gotta be a 12.
And that's a 7. Go ahead, roll me that 1d12 necrotic damage, if you will, please.
Jesus fuck.
Nice.
So again, she points at it, and you hear the bell toll once again as the ankh around her wrist starts to go a little brighter with the second cast. And she's just glaring at this thing. She's done with these zombies. And then move about 15 feet to be standing next to Tilbar.
You watch as this zombie is just, the flesh is practically melting and just flopping off the bone. As you now fully surrounded. Aurelia.
Oh, hey, that's
Everyone's
me.
surrounding a zombie. Zombies are surrounding Maximilian. Shit's going down, and Max is bit. But, good news, these things are almost dead.
Okay, we got 10, 15, 20, and actually 25, so I can flank it. And then hit it in the face again.
Let's go!
15.
Absolutely will hit.
Alright, that's 4.
And it will go down. You
Right
just
then.
give one big swing.
Does it go down?
Yeah, because it failed. Hell yeah.
It does not go down.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Never mind.
You take one big swing as it turns towards you, and much like a baseball bat connecting, you just watch its jaw fly through the air and into the night. Probably
Alright.
sent that thing like a mile away. Who knows?
Then when it rises again, I'm just gonna go, fucking zombies, and just punch it. And a bonus action to punch. 17 for 4 fire damage.
Does not go down.
Okay, I'm gonna use one of my key points to what is
Why
it called?
won't you die?
Yeah. What is it called? Oh my god. Oh yeah, flurry of blows.
Let's go.
2 more unarmed strikes.
I feel
23.
bad.
7 fire.
Nice.
I feel bad.
Just boom, 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 boom.
It
die,
finally
die, die.
goes down. You just beat this thing into just mush.
whoa.
I'm gonna step on
At
its
least it's
body. Step on
Yo.
top of its body and punch the other one for my other unarmed strike.
Nice.
Nat 20.
just gonna freaking wreck these things.
Fucking Christ. With that second nat 20,
13.
right?
It's gotta roll a 10. Oh.
a natural one. As you once again, you do. You know what? With a nat 20, what happens?
Same thing, it just erupts in flames. Second the punch lands.
Well, at least your cohorts are now warm and toasty as you fully incinerate this thing.
If there's one way to kill it, it's to burn it, I guess, unalive.
Oh, I get
As
At least
it.
we're getting rid
This
of
one-
these freaks of nature.
Indeed. And I'll go right here, and I'm done.
Alright, let me get this in real quick. Okay. Amazing. Give me 1 second. Levi, before we get to your turn, you hear a roar coming from the distance. 2 roars, in fact.
Oh no.
Ruh-roh. Who hears a roar? Do we all, or is it just one?
I'm pretty sure all of us would hear it.
Yeah.
I'm so
Okay, that changes
sorry.
things. Forget the zombie. Just make it to the ship, everyone.
Levi, you watch as 2 bears are running towards you guys, having heard the sounds of the fight.
Oh boy.
They don't look happy,
Oh.
and they look a little thin.
Where are the bears at? I don't see
Up
them.
top.
Oh.
Yeah.
So the plan is we're running to the boat. Cool.
Yeah.
Yep.
And run you do. You haul ass as you watch 2 bears just enter the scene. Hungry,
Jean.
thin for their size, which is pretty much as big as Leviticus.
Yeah, I just realized Jean's probably gonna just fucking die.
Not if he can.
Not if
Pick it
they
up
can
fast
make it to the
enough.
boat.
I don't
mean,
think
Jean
she will make it to the
disengaged.
boat. I mean, yeah, she did disengage. Does that mean she's free from the turn order or no?
No.
Hmm.
She can dash.
Disengage
though.
means you can move without being attacked for moving.
Mm.
Yeah.
So like right now, if I walk away from this zombie, they get to bite me. But if I disengage, then they can't.
Yeah. They can dash though for double their movement as their action.
Alright, so he moves 30 feet.
Oh yeah, if Jean dashes, they literally make it to the boat.
The
She
thing
can go
is,
60 feet on her turn.
Yeah.
but the thing is aren't they
Oh,
acting? Aren't they acting on Noel's
they're
initiative?
acting-
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, but they have their own actions. Derp.
Yes.
Yeah.
Derp.
And 60, that'll be his turn as he runs around. Leviticus.
Maybe Leviticus could pick up Jean.
Maybe.
I actually have
Free
to
dragon
this
rides.
right now. Oh boy.
Oh no.
Oh.
He is going to take off into the air. And that's 80 feet.
Oh.
Oh no.
Buddy.
He sees those bears and he goes. And he's just really quickly.
Wait, what exactly is going on?
He's going for the bears. Wait, Leviticus, no!
Leviticus
Oh,
roars as he goes after the bears, and you can see Helios go, "No, Leviticus! We have food! You fool!"
And Noel is just kind of like, gonna be like, I think we're going to have to take care of these bears.
Leviticus can fly.
Yeah, I think that thing can take care of itself. We're leaving it here.
Do we really want to anger the crown prince in the process of this, though? And
Oh,
risk
Crown
losing
Prince.
him as well?
I mean,
Because if
yeah.
we lose him, we don't get paid.
Don't care. Run for the boat.
There you go. He said it himself.
Closet disadvantage against Leviticus,
Ooh.
which will not hit.
Oh, that 22. That's... Ooh, ouch.
Yeah. Leviticus manages to be high enough that as the bear tries to jump and hit, just doesn't even graze.
That
You also
zombie's
have a
dead.
zombie.
Oh yeah, there's still a zombie here.
Not anymore.
Oh, I meant the live one. But yeah, true.
Remove those from turn order. No, it's your turn now.
All right, so Noel is gonna shout to Jean. I don't care how you do it. Get your ass to the boat. And so Jean is going to use her action to dash, which is 60 feet.
Yep.
And
the way you dashed, it's right past that zombie, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Because you have to pass through the square.
but she had disengaged.
No, that's only for that one
only
turn.
applies once.
Well, if she ran like behind me, right? Maybe it would pull her back another 5 feet, but she wouldn't get hit.
Yeah.
There we go.
Alright.
Or
So
she just loops around it.
there we go.
And then Noel is going to have, and then Talar is also going to dash, despite wanting to sit and protect Maximilian. So he's going to disengage. So there's his action. Actually, he's not going to dash. He's going to disengage.
Yeah.
I did this wrong. Give me a second.
Alright. Talar will disengage and will run.
30 feet.
Yep.
I did a different route of running.
It works. It's still the 30 feet.
And Noel is actually, because she has one free Misty Step, so Noel is actually going to take... Can she do the... Because she can... Let me take a look at this real quickly, because I can do the Misty Step... Where is it? I think I can do the Misty Step without...
Misty Step is a bonus action.
Yeah, I can take it as a
So
bonus
you would still have your
action.
action. Yeah.
So...
There you go.
You could still dash too. That's the best part.
Yeah.
Like
Well,
you
this
could just
is-
teleport to like here
Well, no,
and then
so...
still basically have a full turn.
What Noel is going to do is she is going to... That's not what I want to do. Why am I doing this? I'm freaking... Why? Where is it? I'm trying to find my fucking thing. Okay. Noel is going to Misty Step, or Void Shift, as I've been calling it, here. So, like, as she does, you notice a... You notice, like, she swirls her hand and, like, a portal opens up and she just kind of steps through it and appears next to Jean and Talar. She's then, with her action, going to take aim at this zombie. With her light crossbow. And I want to use my inspiration.
Alright, use your inspiration.
For the 17.
Yep, go ahead. Give me that damage.
Oh my god, such fucking low rolls. Knife crossbow proficiency.
You nail it in the head. The arrow is sticking out almost like one of those funny hats that make it look like you have an arrow through your head. Yeah, that's what it looks like right now. It's pretty funny.
Well, and Noel did that basically as a way to try to get its attention to, like, off of Aurelia, Maximilian, and Death. So, not sure if it's going to end up working, but that is her turn. Oh. There we go.
Alright. Go ahead, tell me what you do. Let's see what happens to the zombie. Or will you disengage?
Is it me?
Yes, it's your
Yeah.
turn.
The turn order still's got a like little blank for me. Okay.
Yeah, it's because it's there. It's supposed to be gone. I think you need to remove
Oh,
the two
yeah, there's
blank
the
ones for
zombie.
the two zombies.
It's
All right.
fine.
No, I only have the one zombie on my turn order.
Do you not see the
I-
10?
Yeah, there's
No.
a 10
That's
and a
odd.
16.
Yeah.
I have the 10 and 16 gone.
Huh.
It's still there
That's
for
okay,
us,
then.
so it's weird.
That's fine.
We're fine.
Go
We
ahead
know.
and give me damage.
There we go.
Hey.
All right. 6 damage. I'm not using my flourishes because I only got 2 left.
Does
Oh.
not go down, but you at least knock something off of it.
But every time I make an attack, whether I hit or not, I get to it's the same as disengaging every time I attack. So 25, 30. I'm gonna run next to Talar and be like, all right, I don't think that zombie's going down, so we're just gonna jump on the ship, right?
Talar's gonna nod and like point at Jean and be like, "We get on ship. We get on ship."
I like the idea that I just plunge this rapier into these zombies' guts, right? And I pull it out, and it's
Yeah.
still just like staring at me, and it's just like, well, that didn't work. We're out, and just run away. Good luck, person. I'm bad with names. I didn't get yours. Sorry.
I love it here.
Noel's gonna shout to Aurelia and just be like, "Find a way to get out of there. Do not even worry about attacking."
Oh, Christ. Is there
Trust
anything
me.
else you'd like to do?
I have my ways.
And
No.
she's also gonna shout the same. She shouted the same to. She shouted to both Death and Aurelia.
Actually, you know what? There is something I wanted. I guess I'll not be selfish. I'm going to do finger guns back at the Death Cleric of Anubis, and just good luck getting out of here in one piece, and give them bardic inspiration.
Hey.
Well, no, Death already had
Let's
an
go.
inspiration though, or is Bardic Inspiration different?
Bardic
It's
Inspiration's different.
Ooh.
Something bards do. It you get a free 1d6 to add onto any attack or ability check.
So basically, what I'm hearing is once we're on this boat, it's definitely gonna be a long rest, right? Right?
We'll see.
Please,
Unless something
DM.
happens at sea.
Yeah.
That's a long
Let's get out of
rest.
it before we
That's
start
8
begging
hours
for rest.
undisturbed.
Yeah.
Sorry.
More of a reason.
Short
to get
rest will
outta
let
here.
us heal though. Like you just need an hour.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Eventually. Oh, I gotta hit my check mark.
Ah, there you go.
Zombie's turn.
Stumble Boy will go for a bite, but fail miserably as it's missing. Well, it's missing its arm to grab you, and its other arm just kind of tries to go, eh. But he just can't. He loses his other hand to the process.
Please do not touch me.
Alright, Beth. You have two bears running at you guys. Leviticus is trying to eat them. Helios is trying to stop Leviticus. Zombie just tried to eat Aurelia, failed miserably. Everyone else is running for the ship.
So, boy. Yeah, we're gonna go back to the tried and true. Toll the dead on the zombie that's trying to eat Aurelia.
Alrighty. And that is wisdom throw.
Mhm.
Fails miserably. Give me that damage.
Let's go. Yeah.
God. So again, pointing at it, she's glaring even harder at these things because she has an absolute
Nice.
disdain for the undead. You know,
And it goes down. The flesh just falls right off of the bone as it collapses. And just. It's as if time only fast forwards for the zombie. It just speeding on through the decomposition until it is nothing but bone. And we are now out of initiative.
What about the bears?
You're not wrong. We still have bears to worry about. You right.
Mm-hmm. So for
Anything
now,
else you want to do?
yeah, I'm just gonna. Hold on. I love rulers. Yeah. So I'm gonna take 25 feet and just come up to stand beside Max.
Beautiful. We're gonna go ahead and give this brown bear a turn. As it now runs forward. In order to flank Leviticus.
Oh no.
Leviticus is playing with his food, just taking low dives and just like letting them try to swipe at him, and just he looks like he's having fun. Until he gets swiped at. And
Oh
for some reason
no.
that did not roll damage. There we go. You watch as this bear takes a swipe at Leviticus, and you watch as scales pop off of him.
Oh.
We need to find a way to get that wyvern to get away from those bears.
We'll get the prince a new wyvern later.
That's not how that works.
Not
All
maybe
right.
for you.
Prince, can you get Leviticus to get away from them?
What do you think I'm doing? Leviticus! Leviticus, no! No! Bad wyvern! Bad! Get back here right now! And you see he pulls out a little tiny bell and just starts like ding-ding-ding-ding. Leviticus? You get back here! You get back here right now! Leviticus, of course, is not caring. He is just playing with his food right now.
What's his favorite food? Do you know?
It should be on the ship. I think we might have some deer meat on there. We might have some preserved venison.
Okay. And then she is going to shout in Draconic, Leviticus, we have all the deer meat you could ever want on the ship. Come on, buddy. And
Is there a crew for this ship?
that's a good
No.
question. As that happens, she is going to, let me make sure. Yeah, she is going to erupt in a shroud of like autumn leaves and face step onto the front of the ship.
Aurelia, when you called out to him, you did see that it did get his attention. And it looks like he actually took a moment to think.
Yeah. Come on, Leviticus, over here. On the ship, all the deer meat you could ever want.
Anything else you'd like to do?
I will ready in attack for if the bears start to get closer. Because the face step is a bonus action.
All right. Back to the top of the turn order. Levi. These bears are trying to kill Leviticus. Helios is not leaving without him. But you do see that whatever you don't speak oh, there we go. Let me see if that hits. It does.
Without the dueling.
Oh, yep.
Guess we're fighting bears now.
Just distracting it. Just
Wait,
make
so I
sure
need
to
to
get on the
uncheck
ship.
the dueling style?
Yeah, try doing that.
Okay, I got it.
But yeah, we'll still take the 4. Your arrow finds its place in the bear's rump, in his little rump next to his little tail. It does roar out in anger. But it is not turning to you just yet. Is there anything else you'd like to do? You did notice that Aurelia spoke in another language. You're not sure what, but it did get Leviticus's attention.
Sorry, what?
You saw that Aurelia spoke out something in another language that you might not be familiar with. And it got Leviticus's attention.
There's a lot of hissing and very deep growling.
Oh, okay.
You don't know Draconic, do you?
I do, actually.
Ooh, well then you know
Ooh.
she's calling over to Leviticus as if he was a dog.
I think Levi would also join in. Yeah, come on. Here, boy.
You also know that Leviticus perked up at the words, "We have deer meat. All the venison you want."
Yep.
Helios is still ringing his bell, trying to get Leviticus to come over, but seeing as that's not working, he will instead choose to attack.
Oh.
Wait, Helios! I got his attention. I think he's gonna come over here. Just make your way to the ship. Holy
Shit.
Maybe he should be attacking.
Lucky just crits
God damn.
for 10 damage.
Ooh, nice.
You see he pulls the crossbow from his back, holds it out, and just pops a shot off. Before he just starts running again. He will run to about the edge of the water. Bear. It's starting to hurt. That one hit him more towards the neck, and you can see blood spurting out. And he's still shouting out, "Come on, Leviticus! We gotta go, buddy! We got plenty of meat!" Leviticus will now make his wisdom save.
Oh, come on.
And with the 21, Leviticus realizes what exactly he is being promised. He will take
Holy.
one attack at the bears before he leaves.
These crits. Oh my god.
Whew. And at such a critical moment, too.
Oh my
Yeah.
god!
What up? Well, so he'll strike one of the bears. with his claws for 14 points. Jesus.
Oh my god.
I have
That
a
bear looks fucked. Leviticus's claws just dig into its back, starting from the head. He takes a singular swipe from head to tail, and you see that fur has come off, and it looks like it's almost been cut in half.
I have a quick question.
Yes.
Can Jean and Talar use the spells that Null knows or no?
No.
Okay.
They can, however, as familiars, deliver any of your touch spells. So if you have a spell specifically that like has a range of touch,
Jesus,
you
Leviticus.
can channel it through your little
Oh my god.
buddies.
Okay. I wasn't
Yeah.
quite sure everything. Oh my god, Leviticus killed it.
Leviticus just took a big swipe at it, just circled around, just like a full circle, came back in and just bit its head off.
Oh my god.
Ripped it clean off, and is just remaining in the air as he just chomps down before he just looks over at the other bear and roars.
Oh, look at him. So cute. You go, buddy.
Remind me not to make the wyvern angry.
Doubly for me.
I mean, I don't know why y'all are all concerned. It's a dragon. It's fine, right?
You see
Until
the
you
other
piss it
brown
off.
bear. You see the other brown bear hesitate, but it's still gonna go in for an attack. It will try and go for another claw. And I believe Leviticus will be taking.
Ooh.
Yep.
Oh no.
Leviticus
Ouch.
is struck again. You watch as more scales fly off. A small bit of blood just starts to leak out. And in the moonlight, it kind of glitters a little.
I guess that all that glitters is gold.
Oh my god.
Oh my.
But
I'm sorry I had to. Okay.
Yeah, well now you get to do you get to take your move, no.
Alright, so Jean, still under Noel's orders to get onto the ship, is just gonna dash onto the ship. Or not dash, but just like get to the ship.
Just run.
And Jean and Talar is as well. And Noel's going to make it on the ship as well. However, she still has her action because she moved like 20 feet. And so for her action, she is... That's gonna miss, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
She's gonna take out her crossbow again, and she's gonna load up a bolt, and she's gonna, like, aim at the bear, and, like, the rocking of the boat is going to screw her up, and the arrow's just gonna sail right over its head.
Alright. Anything else you'd like to do?
All right, I'm gonna completely sheath my rapier, right? And then I'm gonna look up to this. Well, I don't know, how tall are you? Yeah, I think I'm looking up. I'm looking up to this elf next to me. All right, you gotta help me push. All right, we gotta get out of here. And then I'm just gonna run to the boat and try to push it more into the water, digging my heels into the ground. I know it's like gonna be a group effort. Everybody started boarding, but it's already in the water. I just want to get it going.
Yeah. Go ahead, give me a strength check. I'll say no, just a strength check.
Athletics, maybe.
Yeah, go ahead, give me an athletics.
My strength is -1. 16. Nice.
Somehow, without the help of a crew and with people on board, you are able to start getting this boat moving. Which, honestly, hella impressive for how big it is.
All right, and with the rest of my movement, I'm definitely gonna hop in. I got 40.
Alright.
Yeah. That ends my turn.
All right. First of all, I am going to. Is this on my core page? Yeah, I'm gonna cast Spiritual Weapon. Oh boy. Right there. And that's gonna miss.
Let me see.
I can cast it for 60 feet.
Can range less. Okay, got it. So cast it there. Sorry, I saw it as Saint Cuthbert, and I just.
Wait, what?
Where?
Please look at the description
Yeah.
of this thing.
Example as
Oh my god. I
Equally
love
as famous as Thor, it says on here, right?
it.
the weapon they're famous for.
Alright. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
Well, that was a bonus action too, so.
Yep. Let's go ahead and see what else you can do.
I mean, it worked so well the last couple times. And I think the range. Yeah, it's the same. So, try for tolling the down the bear.
Oh no. Sorry.
So that's a wisdom saving throw.
Oh wow.
An absolute fucking.
Has that one taken damage at all?
No, it is not.
Okay, so that's the 8 this
God
time.
damn. Just that critical fail.
5 points necrotic.
Hell yeah. Now it's taking damage.
The passage of time marches steadily for all, except for this bear, which you watch as it just ages in front of you. Not by much, but he looking a little frail.
And then move to the edge of the water.
That brown bird had to go.
Yeah.
Aurelia.
I'm not gonna do much. Oh, I think we got moved. What the heck? Oh, alright, I'm I don't really have anything. Yeah, I'm just gonna save my attack again for if the bear gets close. Besides that, I don't really have much. Yeah, that's all I can do. So I'm just gonna save my attack and
Levi, you just watched your captain push this massive boat on his own without any help, while 4 other people were on it.
That's my captain!
I'm immediately gonna go shh, because they have no idea that we're pirates. We are just humble, merchants who found our way into a Maximilian Voldemort. Right? I'm not a sailor.
You know, and Noel's gonna hear her shout out, like, "That's my captain!" and kind of keep mental note of that.
Hang on, Levi, did you actually just shout that?
Yes.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. That is canon. All right.
commitment. Let's go.
So now everybody knows.
Well, we know that there's something with a captain involved. We don't know it's necessarily a
Yeah.
bad thing.
Are we still trying to
Like-
get this dragon?
The
Yeah.
dragon will come
Helios
with
is-
us.
You're gonna see like the color kind of drain out of my face, and I'm gonna rub like the back of my head sheepishly and say, "That's just what she calls me. You know how women are, right?" And I'm gonna put my hands like on my head.
Noel's gonna
I
roll her
don't
eyes.
actually. Come on, Leviticus.
So Levi is gonna in Draconic put on kind of a mom voice and say, Leviticus, if you don't get your tookus over here right now.
No deer meat for a month.
You see that just on that word alone.
Oh, she doesn't even complete the threat. The threat is just hanging in the air like it's about
Yep.
to be your worst nightmare.
Yeah, Leviticus knows what's up. He's gonna get ready to disengage.
Okay, and then I'm gonna crawl in the boat.
Hey. All right, you make your way onto the boat. Starting to get a little bit heavy. Starting to lean a little bit back. Back towards the shore. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
No, sorry, that's it.
You're good. All right. Your boy Helios, still trying to get his pet. Is gonna hit for another fucking nat 20.
What the fuck? Hello?
Hell yes.
Take 6 points off the dragon.
It's a
He
bear.
starts-
Oh, that's a good point. Sorry to interrupt. Do we want to do crits the way that we do it for Sunday?
Remind me how we did
Uh,
crits? Double damage?
It's no. So the first die is max roll, and then the second one gets rolled.
So like since this one's rolled and this says +6 and the die is an 8, you would just add 8 to it and be like, oh, this is a 14. But think about that. That means the bad guys would also get extra damage when they crit us.
Yes.
Yeah. So is it worth it?
Tasha, your nuts suck, dude. These are terrible.
I literally told you they taste bad.
I kind of don't want to do it like that, but if y'all want to do it like that, I'll take it.
I don't think we should.
Yeah, I don't
Okay.
either.
There you go.
So we would rather double the damage?
Or have it as it is. Yeah.
As it currently is, it just doubles the dice roll. So you
Yeah.
roll 2d8s.
So if you get a crit, you could also still do like 3 damage.
But
Works for
so
me.
could it gives
Yeah,
you a little.
exactly.
It also makes the full damage moments a little better too, right? When you get a crit and it's like, oh, you got an 8 and an 8 and a 2, right? Makes it feel better. It makes it a little more rare.
So we will do 2 dice rolls.
Well, it already did whenever they clicked it. See, it did a D8 plus.
Oh no, I did
She
a
rolled a
second
2 plus
click.
2. No, I mean that's what the plus is for.
Yeah.
So they rolled a 4 and then they crit and did an extra plus 2.
Yeah, that works. Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine. Anyways, so you watch as Helios, he's a little bit quick on the draw. He goes to fire one arrow off and then immediately has a second one at the ready and just hits that as well instead of waiting. Leviticus! For the love of everything! For the love of Morgan! Boat! Now!
Noel's
Please!
just gonna stare at this like spectacle and be like, I have no idea how to take this. He's far better at crossbows than I am.
Leviticus will now go ahead and disengage and then fly away. and plant his fat, happy ass on the boat. Boat is slowly running out of room. It's getting a little bit tight on there.
Good thing we only have 2 people. Yeah.
The bear will now make a run. And strike at Helios.
That's not good.
And go twice with
Oh.
claws.
Oh no.
The second that the bear gets close, can I use my attack I've been saving?
The first one will miss. And as he goes for the second one, go ahead and make your attack.
Okay, so
It's a
Oh.
reaction, right?
well, it's because I saved. It's an action, but I saved the action because I didn't do anything on my turn.
You know what? Fair enough.
So, in this direction,
Mhm.
oh boy, Aurelia is going to rear back a little bit, take a deep breath, and hold on. Let's see how this works. Oh, I clicked it. Nothing happened. That's fun. Did it? Oh, what the heck? Wait. Oh, it's catching up for me. Or did you just click spiritual weapon?
I did
Oh,
not.
sorry. I was.
Okay,
sorry,
you're
I
good.
was
No,
trying to just
okay.
read something.
And okay, ignore that nat 20. That's fun. Okay. She's going to breathe a beam of fire straight at the bear. And it has to beat a DC 12 dex save. Or take
Okay.
half damage.
The Crown Prince will also be making a saving throw.
No,
but
I'm
he is
shooting
away,
it
right?
in. I'm shooting it to where it doesn't
Is it
hit.
not a cone?
No, it's a beam.
Okay, it's a beam. Got
I can
it.
do either a cone or a beam, and I chose the beam, and I'm doing it over like this direction.
All right, you're good. That is a nat 20.
Ouch. Okay, it takes 4 damage. As just a little fire singes off of it.
And
Why would it only take 4?
Because that nat 20 doesn't actually exist. It's just a dex. I don't have to roll to hit it. It's a directional attack. It's not like a because they had to do a dex save. Let me read it because I had to make the attack myself. So because we don't have the book that it's from.
So as it rears back to go for the first attack, you hit it right in its paw, and it roars before it swings with its other paw, and hits and its claws slash right into his chest.
Oh boy.
Yeah, so it's a dex save, so I don't actually aim it.
Okay. That will be the bear's turn. Alright, no.
Oh.
Yeah, he's hurting, but it looks like Helios is about to disengage and make a run for it as well. He is heavily bleeding as he has taken claws to the chest.
All right. Noel is going to kind of like she's gonna sigh, because like she knows and she's going to start focusing her power. I mean, this isn't a focus spell, but you know. And like the aura around her gets dark, and she's gonna use Sacred Flame on the bear, but because you know she's from the void, it's gonna look different if it hits. So it's gotta make a dexterity save against it, so DC of 13.
And that will be a failure.
Alright, so it's gonna take 2 radiant damage, but as she like begins to cast like this like almost black portal kind of appears above the bear, and just a like darkish radiance kind of comes out of the portal and just kind of like slams itself down onto the bear.
The
And
player will take damage. 2 points.
as soon as that happens, she's going to kind of go back to normal, realize, and like kind of mutter, it's like, I'm not at my strongest yet. And that'll be her turn.
For my turn, I'm just gonna grab these oars and fucking go to work. I don't care if they're not on the boat. We're leaving. I'm like, yeah, if you want to be your strongest, just pitch in anytime you want, and I'm just rowing.
I'd get on the boat, Death, before you do
Yeah.
anything.
Moving then.
So with your spiritual weapon, you do have bardic inspiration for 10 minutes. So if it
Yeah,
comes
but
close,
spiritual weapon only acts within like 5 feet, so
it's 5 feet within like its target, and you can move it as a bonus action, right?
I believe so.
So that you could have your weapon chase the bear and beat it.
using a spell slot of
Yeah, can move it up 20 feet. Yeah, you can get it in range.
Okay, so then this will then where did I measure? Up there. So yeah, it'll be down here this time. So that is DC
go.
12 to be.
You see, what was it that I have to do for it? Was it a dex or? It's a melee attack against a creature. Oh yeah, no,
Yeah.
you have to roll. Okay, here we go.
Yeah, which did, and
It does not hit.
oh boy. All right, so first of all, yeah, get on the boat. That's 25 feet. And then we will... This cantrip is more useful than ever. Toll the dead!
Let's go!
So, wisdom saving throws to beat a 12.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's nailing it now.
Damn, now I know how you feel, Q. God damn.
Alright, that's it for me.
What is your weapon? Is it an axe or a mace or like a sword?
Oh yeah, you can make it look like anything you want, even maybe a non-conventional weapon. I've seen a big lollipop before.
You know, just kind of hovering behind the bear at the moment is a pitch black scythe, and the edge of the blade is like encrusted in gold with hieroglyphics along the blade.
Fucking
Nice.
sick.
Alright, Aurelia.
Oh, that's me.
That's you. You just watched
I'm gonna,
this boy take it to the chest.
I'm gonna reach my hand down and like try and be like, "Come on, Prince, I'll help pull you. I'll help pull you up. Come on." And I will.
Like, dog, I love it.
Well, no.
I know, but it
no.
sounded like it.
Yeah,
It
that's
was
fair. Come on,
really-
boy. Come on. She's like,
Talking, still
come on,
talking.
Prince. I'll,
Act like we're talking to Leviticus.
Yep. I'll help pull you up.
I want to like echo that sentiment like over your shoulder back here, but like a little more crass, and I'm just gonna be like, "Pisser, get off the pot! Come on!"
Man, you don't help with it much. And yeah, I'll just keep my hand out to help pull him up.
Levi, this is all going on. What are you up to? Are you helping to help? Are you helping with the oars?
It's helping to
Are you
help.
getting- So are you helping with sails? Are you
I'm
going
helping
to
with
attack?
the oars, the sails, whatever my captain needs.
All right, awesome. We'll now move to Heliodorus.
Might I add that Levi has proficiency with not only navigational tools, but also all water vehicles, including this little boat.
Yes.
What are my main weapons?
Leviticus will disengage, run into the water. Doesn't look like there's much room on the boat, but he'll still climb on board. Aurelia, you do give him assistance,
Mm-hmm.
which, because he's weak, he will absolutely give an athletics for climbing in.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Normal
God.
one.
Oh,
Could
God.
it not be advantage because I'm helping him?
No, it would be normal because it was going to be at disadvantage. But with you helping, it would be a normal roll.
Fair.
Oh, no.
Does anyone have one of those handy dandy inspirations?
Death
I don't
Knight.
waste it on him.
Yeah, I have Bardic, so...
No,
Yeah.
Bardic isn't.
I'm just
the same.
saying, we have somebody who can cast like a little mage handy kind of.
Yeah, no.
Voidy
please,
thing,
Mage
you
Hand.
could-
But it's not my turn.
You can mage hand a
yet.
rope. It would be
Oh.
soon though.
There's
You
always the rule
watch-
of cool it.
This is true.
You could ask to cast it and see. It doesn't hurt
Am
to
I
ask.
allowed to
Oh,
cast
for a
it
rope.
off of?
You know what else I'll allow? I will allow, in cases of running away, I will allow help actions as bonus. Does that sound fair?
Yes.
Yes.
Your enemies will also have this.
All right, so because
Right.
because I know this for a fact. Noel has a hempen rope in her inventory. So she is going to... Why are you laughing?
We're gonna lasso the prince.
So she's going to take this rope and using her mage hand, she's going to basically take the rope and like pass it to the prince. Tie this around yourself for God's sake. And like her mage hand, void hand is gonna help tie the rope around him, and it's just gonna like pull and go to pull him up.
You see that as he's now landed back in the water, he grabs on and just hold on for dear life. Leviticus will use his turn to go ahead and start flapping his little itty bitty wings as hard as he can while hanging onto the boat in order to give you guys momentum. And let's see how he does. He'll be making a strength check.
Decent.
This thing turns into basically you basically have a dragon motorboat right there. As you all just start taking off.
Yeah, no, and Jean and
into the
Talara are
night.
also going to help pull the rope to pull the prince up.
As he gets onto the boat, you all sail off down the river and away from this bear. So we're really quickly going to go back here to go ahead, and I will make a little mark about how far you sail down. And as I try and figure out how to get rid of turn order. Basically how to oh, there we go.
Should be like,
now-
"Ooh, yeah, you gotta get it."
Yeah, I got it. We now exited initiative. Y'all are now back and sailing down the river.
So where on this map are we currently, and where are we going?
So, bottom of the mountain, the red X. The rivers are not pictured on this map. Just because I didn't have the time and because I was a little lazy.
So I'm
Okay.
gonna assume we're going.
Nope.
Give her a minute.
Going about this way.
Now would be the appropriate time to ask, how long are we sailing for?
Yeah, is this a short rest or a long rest?
This is a long rest because you are going to sail through the night.
Hallelujah.
Oh, fuck yeah,
Yep.
let's go.
Occasionally you'll stop on the side of the riverbank, make camp and rest. For like about like half the night. And then the other half of the night you just spend it sailing, enjoying the nice and calm waters as you now exit the cold.
Jean is gonna kind of come up to while during as they're sailing and everything like that, like when they
Should we
first
call it there,
took
you
off.
think?
Oh, I was gonna do something. As they first take off, Jean is gonna kind of go up to Aurelia and like offer a turnip, like a hopefully a spicy turnip, but a turnip, and just kind of be like, sorry, turnip.
Aurelia looks to be extremely deep into meditation. The faces they're making kind of look a little off, like they're just really deep in thought about something, almost like they forgot to do something. Like, did I lock the door to my room? Did I forget to turn the stove off? And we will get you guys onto the next map. Are we good to continue?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
Do we want
she was
to
asking me
break
out
or
of here.
something?
Ouch.
Oh, cute.
Back.
Ooh.
Hell yeah.
You're starting to sail into territory that is starting to look a lot more familiar. I'm going to need Levi and Fletch, I'm sorry,
Maximilian.
Maximilian Voldemort.
Please, just call me Voldemort.
Maximilian was my father, you see. I need you both to make me history checks.
Okay. Also, how much did we get to know each other through this escapade? I know the long rest was mostly everybody sleeping. I think people would have definitely picked up on the idea that Fletch and Voldemort and Levi. Did you have a fake name? Because I done gave out 3.
Nope, I think we've said Levi.
Yeah.
it's just- I
I
haven't
haven't
said
done
anything.
anything other than Levi though. So like no last name, no first mate, no
Yeah.
none of that. Just Levi.
Okay. We're definitely very comfortable in a boat, but like the whole time Voldemort's just being like, "Oh wow, I've never been on a boat before. What are these things in my hands?" As he's like oaring, right?
So
You need a history check.
Noel's
Ooh.
gonna kind of like notice that, but also notice how well he's been rowing, and she's gonna want to call him out on it. So is there like a roll that I need to make in order to do that?
Just
Yeah,
roll
you're gonna
play.
want to make an
Insight.
insight check, actually.
Can
Oh,
I
true,
deception to
yeah.
contest this?
Yeah, you can make a deception to contest it. Before we get into that too deep, like you'll make your insight roll, but really quickly for the 19 and 17, you know that this river is connected onto the same waterway that gets you to the cove,
I hate my rolls.
or
I have
at
a
least
+8
Can
to lying
I-
to people.
nice.
Would I also be able to roll insight to see if I catch notice of this?
Everyone on the boat could, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Fuck. I was so confident. I was like, I got +8. All right, you're never gonna catch me in a lie immediately.
Close.
You only have. You get +4.
All
So
right.
Death is
Oh.
gonna cross her
Mhm.
arms and just kind of tilt her head at Maximilian Voldemort and then call out, "So why are you lying again?"
Well, me? I think. What do you mean?
You are clearly more at home on this ship than than everybody else. So is Levi over there. So
I'm
clearly
just-
you're trying to lie to us. Why?
I wanted to everybody to be impressed with how fast I pick up new skills. That's all. You know?
Liar.
Yeah, I'm definitely like lying on that too. Like with a 23 insight, I'd say I would probably be able to lie to you at this moment. We got more important things to do. We got the little prince over here. We got to take home. I was just making conversation, you know.
The prince, who is currently polishing his I forgot what weapon I gave him. He's polished as he's just sitting back polishing his rapier as Leviticus flies overhead. Without even looking up or missing a beat, just goes, "I don't trust pirates, but in this case you're fine."
What? Pirates where? And I'm just gonna like look around and pretend to be scared.
Don't think I don't recognize you.
I don't even have my hat on. What do you mean?
I know, I was just as surprised too. I like the hat though. It was a good touch.
Noel's
Yeah.
gonna kind of look inquisitively at the prince. What do you mean you recognize him?
Wanted posters.
Mm.
You know, this
makes
might-
more sense.
This might be a good time for Aurelia to mention something about, oh, I don't know, a certain pirate stealing Noel's form?
Nah, we're good.
Wanted posters.
I'm going to really quickly pass on a little quick DM.
All right. Well, tell me this, right? I'm helping you get out of here. I'm here helping save you. What happens when we get back? You turning me in? Oh,
I don't know. How much is the reward?
like 5 copper or something. Barely worth the parchment it was written on, really.
I did like the mustaches that were drawn on them, though. In Hailfell, those were so funny. I think I still have one in my room.
Yeah, I had to stop growing facial hair for that exact reason. There were too many of the posters had mustaches drawn on them, and I was like, yeah, no way. That's why my face is so clean shaven all the time.
As they're like talking, like Death is like making sure to stay away from the prince and just kind of trying to make sure the bracers with the onks of Anubis on them are hidden under her cloak.
You know what? Now I think it's our time. I would like to do like any kind of perception to
Mhm.
see if there's anything fishy going on. Anybody
Mhm.
trying to hide anything? Maybe.
Yeah, go for it.
Especially if there's anything valuable. Maybe.
Meanwhile, I'm over here shooting draconic flames out of my mouth and shit.
That's perfectly fine. You currently are too busy focusing on being confronted by everybody about
Yeah.
your piracy life.
So would I have recognized the name? So
It-
sorry, I had to walk away. Did you admit to being Fletcher Folden?
Nope.
Okay, then what happened when you got confronted? 'Cause
They
I
just
had to-
called me a pirate, and I asked. He
Oh.
talked about wanted posters, and then they asked. I asked
But
what
the
we're gonna
thing
do when we
is-
get back to town.
The thing is
Okay.
that he took off his disguise as Noel, or she took off his disguise as Noel, and went to being Fletch, which is what he sees right now. While you
No.
guys were being chased, and what led us into the situation. So technically, Aurelia could say, "Well, you did take the form of Noel, but
Yes.
I'm sorry." Brango Burr, sorry.
No, you're good. I was getting to that. I was just catching up on what happened because I had to walk away for a second.
Can I say something with the perception though? Like, I know this is a DM's thing, but I kind of want to throw something out there just for a little bit of a spice. Can I DM?
Yeah, go for it.
I think she's typing it. E.
So, with the perception that you rolled, you're going to notice how Jean and Talar are kind of sat as knights or guards would on either side of Noel.
Oh, that wasn't for that.
No, it was to see if Fletch would notice that
No,
Death is trying to hide
notice
some
is
stuff in
some
her
no,
cloak.
but he asked if anyone was hiding anything.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, and then I
Yeah.
would also keep an eye out for like valuables or something, kind of just a generic.
But yeah, but you wouldn't know if Noel had any valuables. You would just see how Jean and Talar were sitting almost as if they were guards, knights to somebody. And everyone could see that if they wanted to, because it wasn't something that's being hidden. But I just wanted to put that out there.
So wait, if so give me so oh, that's right, we've
Give him
been
a-
so caught up. I never got to tell you. Our friend here,
The friend who saved that little gremlin back there, who was choking on their own blood and healed them and then defended them. Continue, just making sure everything's out in the open as it is.
okay, cool. Our friend here, was pretending to be you, no? Was completely looking like you and was talking to the altar boy outside?
Noel's going to like whip her head to look at Maximilian. Really now?
Yeah.
Just kind of
and,
like a stern look on her face. No darkness in her eyes yet.
And it wasn't, like they just dressed up like you. No, it was full you, for sure. I thought it was you. That's why I was trying to talk to you and they ran. That's
we
why I
have
ran
a
this fast.
passing resemblance. I get this a lot with other people too.
Didn't I? Hey DM, didn't I watch? Well, I guess I could ask you. Didn't I watch you literally drop the disguise
Yep.
in front of me?
Yes, you did.
Yes.
They would have changed the clothes, the face, hair,
Yeah.
every single thing. Yeah,
no,
yeah.
no, that was magic. I'm confident about that. I was watching you. You thought I wasn't, but
You
I-
think I'm
you literally-
magical? And I'm just gonna like drop my jaw, like, oh my god.
did you just? Did you not just mention that you helped our friend out? You healed him.
And
That is
Jean is going to speak up now. And she's going to say, "Talk to me, but not talk to me." Pointing at Fletcher. At Maximilian. He talked to me, but not talk to me. Hear him in head.
What?
magic.
These little kids with their imaginations, it's wild, isn't it?
And
And
Noel
I'm
is
still
going to-
Oh,
growing.
really, huh?
You do realize Jean and Talar are well into their 40s.
You know what? I'm gonna
It would
point
make sense why he was
Right.
constantly pointing at Levi. If he can talk to people without talking, as was said.
Mm. Which one did I save? I saved Jean, right?
You saved Talar.
Yeah.
Talar. All right. I'm gonna point at Talar, and in front of everybody. I'm just gonna be like, my lips are moving, right? And like it's just almost like just a slight whisper as I talk to myself. And I'm definitely gonna tell Lavar, I saved your life. Back me up. Be a friend. Be a buddy.
Talar, not Lavar.
Sorry, Talar.
Talar's
I flip the
gonna.
letters.
Talar is kind of gonna look between Maximilian and Noel, kind of like not sure who to have loyalty to at this moment, and he's going to just kind of sit, and like his head is gonna kind of like dip down, and he's gonna be, save me, yes, but listen to Crown Princess.
Hold
And
on.
Noel is
Okay,
going to
well-
like before she
Mhm.
try to like. Noel couldn't cover Talar's mouth fast enough before he mentioned Crown Princess.
Okay, this is all fun and cool. There is something watching us from the trees. Something's in the branches, and she'll point like in oh, there we go. In like this direction. There's something with red hair watching us from the trees right now. So we can continue this conversation for later.
We don't even have to continue it. We could just move on.
We will continue this conversation later.
This seems like a much more pressing matter. I definitely think we need to deal with the ginger that's watching us from the treetops.
It is not a person, it is a creature.
I think everybody should get out to investigate except for Levi and I.
I'm
We'll
going to
watch
be
the
ready to
ship.
attack.
Noel is going to also ready a Noel's going to ready a chaos bolt.
Helios doesn't even look up. He's just still taking care of his sword. As you all prepare, you hear Kia out from the trees. Not as big as that, but
Oh, it was a person.
landing on your boat. You watch as this redhead, dressed kind of like a Roman soldier, leaps out from a tree and just goes, yeah, and just lands and just slams her short sword right into the boat. Helios doesn't even look up. He just goes,
What? Hello? What are you doing?
Noel is like gonna have the chaos bolt kind of like formed in her hand, ready to hurl it. Who are you? Tell us now.
That's Asheranta. She does this.
Would I recognize the name?
Yeah. Go ahead, give me a history check to see how much you remember.
Yes.
Noel's still gonna have like the chaos bolt like ready to throw.
7. Stinky.
Part of the royal family, but you don't know exactly where they fall in.
Oh, she's a member of the royal family. What are you doing out here?
Upon hearing
Come
that,
on, go.
Noel is going to just kind of dismiss the chaos bolt. Her hand kind of like relaxing into a fist before going back down to rest on her lap. I see.
Are you one of the princesses?
She stands up, sheaths her short sword on her back, and with her hands on her hips in a heroic pose, she goes, Asheranta Davio Corvus, at your service, head of the Royal Scouting Academy. Hello! And she gives a nice little friendly wave.
Jean and
This
Talar
is kind of
Or
Dev is just
Jean's-
gonna kind of pull up the hood of her cloak and kind of shrink into it to try and just.
Jean is gonna
not be
stand up
seen.
and like walk up to God, what was her name again? Fuck.
Asha.
Asharanta.
Asharanta and like hold out a turnip.
Turnip. And she will gladly accept and just start eating it. Let me really quickly see what effect this is.
Oh, great. Now there's 3 of them.
I just love how Gina Talar's way of making friends now is just, here, I have this random snack. Take it.
I mean, snacks are a great way to make friends. Let's be real.
But Gina Talar don't need to eat.
That's why they're handing them to other people.
Exactly.
They
it's why they're
still
using it to make
eat
friends.
them, though. Like, that's the
'Cause it's
funniest
funny.
shit. Yeah, I know, it's the funniest shit. It's like, like fucking Noel has rations on her and doesn't fucking need. Speaking of which, actually, Noel, is there a sleight of hand? I'm gonna use sleight of hand to try to sneak the rations that Noel has into the rations of the ship, so she doesn't have them on her anymore.
Oh, you can just literally just drop the bag. There's no like second. There's nothing below deck. It literally.
Well, no,
just
she doesn't
pop-
want them to know that she's doing it. But of course,
Oh, okay.
I failed that.
Yeah, no, you just drop your bag with the rest of the food.
Everyone's like, what? No, I'm just joking. You can do whatever you want, but Noel's just gonna be like, I might as well add the what I have to everybody. Hopefully, like, and she's like trying to she's hoping that no one has noticed she hasn't eaten anything since the last time she took a bite out of a turnip.
So,
Yeah.
sorry. Asharanta starts chowing out. She eats the entire turnip, leafy green and all. She's just suddenly on fire, but she's
Oh no! And this boat is made
You
of wood.
look awesome.
Jean and
Thank you.
Talara are gonna like start freaking out. Fire, 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 fire!
Have you all never heard of magical fire before?
Jean and Talara are gonna kind of like
I don't
look,
even feel this.
they're gonna look like their heads cocked to one side, and they're gonna look to Noel, and they're gonna say in Voidish, which is like the closest to Voidish is Elvish, but it's gonna sound really off. So in Voidish, they're going to say, "Is this like the fire in the void?" And in Elvish, it's going to sound like, "Is this void fire?"
I think of it like Spanish and Portuguese.
Mm-hmm. And Noel is going to just like pat them on the head, like each hand on each of their heads, and just kind of give them a nice little pat, and is gonna reply, but in Elvish, "It's perfectly fine. It's not going to hurt us."
Asharanta will look at you and just go, "Yeah, it's just," and responding in Elvish, just goes, "Yeah, no, it's perfectly safe. I don't even feel anything. It's great. I mean, I might feel a little bit warm, but I think that's just from the sun."
If anything, it just it makes you pop more.
Yeah.
It just matches your attitude, fiery and bright.
Oh, thank you. And she'll turn over and walk up to Helios. And towering over him at 8 feet tall.
Holy!
She will grab him by the scruff of his shirt, pick him up as he sets his sword down, and just stand up and just look at him directly in the eye. "You're in trouble. Dad's mad. What'd you do?" I didn't go to Auburn. "Oh, right. We were supposed to do that, weren't we?" And she'll set him back down. "Oh, I should have been ready." And she just laughs it off. And he'll just stare at her and just go, "Where's Silva?" "She's out back at camp." why are you guys out here? Because Dad sent us out here because we can do what we want. Unlike you. And he'll just roll his eyes. Mm-hmm.
Noel is just kind of like watching this exchange and just kind of reminiscing a bit on what she can remember of her past. And just kind of remembers having like she kind of looks after a bit, she kind of looks to Helios and kind of just mumbles, I feel your pain.
So, how far are we from the Wheel Watch? You're not far. You're actually pretty close. I'm guessing you need a ride back? Do you need your sister's help? Eh?
I mean, we'd love the help, honestly.
The help would be much appreciated, especially since there are certain people who may not be actually working with the rest of us.
I think that we're gonna take a pass on this one. I feel like we got this. We don't really need to, you know.
No, you know what? Actually, yeah, no. If you could stay and help us, that'd be absolutely
Amazing.
wonderful.
Talar is like still like not sure who to listen to between Noel and Fletch. Is just gonna kind of point to Fletch and be like, but he's safe. He's safe.
Yeah, but the more help
And
we can
would
have, the
save again and again, my friend. You come over here and sit next to me.
No, must stay near Princess.
better.
And again, Noel is just like, Noel upon hearing that just kind of like bows her head and like puts her hand on her face and like is trying and hoping and praying no one says anything about that.
Princess, huh?
Yes.
Ooh, what kingdom are you from?
I was a crown princess from where I'm from, and unfortunately, my kingdom fell. I was the sole survivor.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Now, Noel,
I hope it wasn't us.
actually,
Fletch would have laughed at that.
I love her. I am giggling. She's really is giggling her ass off.
I'm gonna go stand next to that person. That's the only one I'm can relate to here besides Levi.
Maybe we could send Null to the Dark Lord instead of Helios' sisters.
Noel's eyes are gonna get dark.
It was a suggestion.
And she's going to just kind of turn like heavily to Death, and she's going to say, "My patron wouldn't allow it," and then shove her hands on her face.
The truth comes out, I see.
You mean Morrigan?
No. Not Morgan.
Bahamut?
Oh no, that's me. I'm a father.
Hey, Bahamut! And then she'll just kind of go in for a high five.
Absolutely.
Yeah, Paladin for life. Let's go.
Always the platinum dragon.
Noel's just gonna kind of sit and like try to hide, and Gina and Talar are kind of gonna move to be in front of her to almost protect her from any further questioning.
That's just not gonna say anything and just gonna go back to trying to keep a low profile.
By the way, is there anything we should look out for on this river while we're going along it?
Besides Garland and Finch, I don't know. I don't think so.
Who?
Wait. Oh, I forgot to tell them where. Oh, they're probably lost. Oh, they're my knights. They go with me everywhere. I trust them pretty much as my family. They're pretty awesome. Not gonna lie. Garlac! Garlac! Flinch!
You have a knight named Garlic?
No, I just call him Garlic. His name's Garland.
I
Oh,
like
that's
how
incredibly funny.
I like how Flinch is like a little bit off of Fletch.
You see two knights coming through the bushes on horseback, with a third horse in between them. And you see one of them shouting, "Princess, please! Stop leaving your horse in the wild! He's a purebred. He's a war horse. You can't just do that to him." Wait. And you see that they go immediately to attention. And at the same time, they both go, "Crown Prince Heliodorus, sir!" Give a little salute. Heliodorus just waves at them. Hey.
Can I cast disguise self real quick while everybody's doing introductions and stuff? I'm just gonna be like kind of like lean into myself a little bit, cover my like face with my hand and cough a little bit, and then like when my hand's removed, I'm more like a Prince Charming with the nice like wavy blonde hair and stuff, and I look nothing like that, dread pirate, Fulton Fletcher, right? Instead, I'm just, and then I'm gonna be like, "Oh, I'm Maximilian Voldemort. Nice to meet you."
Can I have perception on that?
Even better, can I Arcana other than that?
You make your Arcana and Perception checks, whoever is making them.
Oh,
Just because
no
they're bringing
bouncy
guards into the
shit.
situation,
Yep, I don't notice shit.
Oh, shit.
Well, that would make sense, Death, because you perceive that they've done it. Now you can Arcana check it.
Mm-hmm.
I've perceived that it's been done, right?
It's
Alright, let's see that stealth, Fletch.
Yeah.
Just because you kind of decided to do that.
I'm actually
but-
not very stealthy. Yeah. 15?
Want me
Or
to
six-
also give that Arcana check?
Yeah, go for it.
Do I have to roll again because it was a tie?
No, I think if you hit what he hits, then
If-
it's you.
yeah.
You make it.
So.
Well, I perceived
Pass,
that Fletch
pass,
did
pass.
something.
I think the other one that didn't pass was Aurelia. Asheranta stares right at you, directly in the eye, turns to her knights and goes, "We got Captain Fletch! He's on official business, he's good."
Used a spell slide for this.
Wait, Captain Fletch. I thought his name was Maximilian.
No, that's Captain
Fletch?
Fletch. He's a pirate. He's great.
It's actually
What?
it's actually Fletcher Fulton, fearless Fletcher Fulton, the one and only. All right. If we're gonna be
Yeah, that's
shouting
too long
everybody's
for me.
names out.
I'm not gonna remember that. I'm just gonna go ahead and call you Fletch.
So,
I just dropped the
this
disguise
makes a
immediately.
lot more sense.
I can't remember much of anything, really. You kind of saw how I left behind, 1,000 gold horse out in the middle of the woods like it was nothing. But that was mostly an accident, because I kind of got distracted by chasing a deer. It's fine, though.
Must be nice to
Anyways.
have such privilege. You could just throw away 1,000 horses.
Oh, I haven't thrown that many away yet. I think I've only thrown away, yeah, like about 2, 3 horses. But that was mostly because I gave them away.
I'm just gonna give Levi a look and like share a look with her.
So we've been lied to by you. What was it?
Multiple
Fletch?
times.
Almost entirely.
Oh no, it's almost like I didn't want you to know that I'm wanted. Why would that be? It's not like I tried to hurt anybody.
It
I've
also
done
gives
nothing but
us
be
a
nice.
reason to keep a very close eye on you in case you decide to pull
Wait.
something tricky.
Can Noel remember the fact that he signed his name as Maximilian on the paperwork?
History check. And while you're doing that, hang on one second. Asheranta will start digging through her bag and pull out a small little wax seal that has already been made, and it has the official insignia of the Cerulean royal family on it. And she just hands it over to you, Fletch, and hands one to Levi as well. Here you go. You're in official business now. You're hanging out with my brother, so Official business. Official royal business. You are perfectly fine now. Just, don't lose those.
So, Noel remembers, because Noel got a 22 on that history check. Didn't you?
22. Yeah.
Didn't you sign your name on the paperwork as Maximilian? You know, we could tell that you weren't who you said you were. You wouldn't be able to get the reward.
Reward?
That is a good point. Yeah, we were sent by Cordelia.
Oh, Dad didn't ask me. Man. I've been wanting to do something all. Do you know how I've been at Wheel Watch for a month? And I have
Sorry,
not
sneeze.
had anything to do. You're good. I've not had anything at all to do. I've been so bored. Ugh. I need something to do. Bless you.
We're all sneezing.
Helios, what is Dad doing? Tell me. Why did he not send me to go get you? Because you're busy out in the woods. Because you're playing adventure. I am not just playing adventure. I am Asharanta Davio Corvus, the hero of Lucros, slayer of the mighty dragon that tried to eat everybody. Wasn't it just a cow? No, it wasn't.
Oh, great. We have another one.
It was also, by the way, not just, just a cow that was just hitting people. It was also werewolves. No, that was just a regular pack of wolves. But I will admit, that was impressive. You did take them on by yourself. Yeah, I did. The hero of Lucros. The fourth oldest. Mm-hmm. What place in line again? Fifth. Mm-hmm. Why is that? Because you're a boy and I'm not the oldest. And he just kind of stares at her dead in the eye and just goes, now you want to tell me again why Father did not send you? No.
You know what? I think you're incredibly awesome, Asharanta.
Thank you, person whose name I did not get.
Oh, it's Aurelia,
Thank you, Aurelia.
follower of the Platinum Dragon. It's
And
a pleasure to meet.
Heck yeah.
Noel,
And goes for the high five.
Noel, even
Yeah.
though like she is still kind of like embarrassed by like everything that had happened, she's going to look up and she's going to say, it's quite admirable for you to have taken down a pack of wolves all on your own. That
And a
is
cow.
quite a noble feat, and if you were one of my knights, you would be knighted to be at the right hand of the king or queen, or as myself, crown princess.
Well, from one princess to another, it's nice to meet you.
Death is literally not saying anything to introduce herself, just standing there quietly.
Helios, can I escort you back home so that, I could tell Dad how I did something, how I did it good? You can tell Dad you did it good. Let's go.
But we
Then
were
we need
supposed
to
to be bringing
save-
you back to Cordelia, and weren't we saving the
I
princesses?
thought we were saving the princesses.
We're gonna tell Dad that I did it. And we're gonna go ahead and pay off Cordelia for it then. I don't know who this Cordelia girl is, but she sounds like she deserves money. And she holds up a fat bag of gold.
Huh. But what
Uh,
about the rest?
What about your other
Goodbye.
sisters?
First, I have to go home. And I have to go tell my other sister. I have many sisters. Yep, we have a lot of sisters. Our moms tend to die a lot.
But we were under the orders to bring you back to Cordelia.
No, I think we were
orders
just
of-
to bring him back to the kingdom, if I remember correctly.
Oh,
We were
really?
just
Did
told
you
to
read
bring
your
him back.
chat?
Oh no, I am. I'm typing.
Okay.
I was just also talking, so.
I love it. Just the eyebrow wiggle. Let's go. Well,
Which I
who
don't
cares
think
about
is a
this
good idea.
Cordelia person? They're probably paid by the Emperor anyways, and the Emperor is my dad. So we're gonna go ahead and give them money and consider it a job well done. But I'm the one who absolutely escorted you back, and that's what we'll tell Dad, and that'll be fine, and Dad will be
What about
proud
our
of me.
money?
You're under contract by someone else, not by me, and you can tell them whatever you want.
So we're just out however much we were going to get paid.
You're
because
being
you
paid
decided.
still. You're still. Listen, it's fine. We will just simply tell one little white lie and make it seem like you did your job, even though you kind of got a free pass. So you know,
You want us to lie?
you're pirates. Lying is easy.
You're
Lying's part
wanting
of the
someone
job.
like me to lie.
I lie all the time. It's great. Well, not
Did
really.
you already lie to us? Pointing at Null.
I didn't lie, I just didn't tell you everything.
It's
Lying
called
by
a lie of
omission is-
omission. Yeah,
Yeah.
great minds.
Dust meanwhile is just starting to just kind of sweat a little bit under her hood. You are
never
going
asked.
to bring us.
You never asked me any questions about my past. You just asked me who I was.
I just feel like whenever you're pointing a finger at someone, like everybody's been doing me this whole trip, you got 3 more pointing right back at you. Who else is hiding stuff? And I'm gonna point at Aurelia.
I mean, you've seen more of what I can do than almost anyone, so I'm not hiding anything.
I feel like this is getting a little awkward, and like I shouldn't be here for this conversation. I feel like I should probably go ahead and hop off this boat right now and go get my horse, and maybe some more horses for you guys. Is this your boat, Helios? No,
Bye.
wait for it. All right, I'm gonna go get that horse, and she immediately hops off and just takes off full tilt, over to her horse.
When she does that, Aurelia is just gonna yell, "Stay awesome!"
And you just hear her shout for her loyal guards, Garlac, Flinch, my horse.
Death kind of relaxes once there's one less member of the royal family around. Still not saying much.
Fletch also relaxes a little more.
Yeah, that's Asheranta. She's great. I love her. She really is one of my most dearly beloved sisters. But God, the energy.
It's great,
can see
honestly.
that.
I love it.
Yeah, that's why I have to be as calm as possible around her.
That makes sense. Kind of absorb some of that energy.
Yeah. See, I'm not worried about her so much when it comes to the marriage of the Dark Lord. She's not first on the list.
Then who is?
We have to worry about my sister Tien.
Tien, did you say?
Yes. Tiee or
So
Tien.
why is it you don't want this Tien to marry the Dark Lord? I don't get it.
So the world doesn't end?
Yeah, and also she's first on the list because she's dead last in the line for the throne. And when you're not at the top, you kind of get used as a political pawn. Kind of like how my mom.
Could you
was a
explain
political
how
pawn.
the world's gonna end? I think I missed that part.
He marries into the family. He becomes he becomes in line for the throne if say the rest of my sisters and I were to die. which it's a possibility. I don't like to think about my own death. I don't like to think about my family dying.
Who is this Dark Lord guy? Like, why would your parents sign off on this, like, marriage?
To end the war we're having.
So how is it the end of the world? Like, I feel like you're exaggerating a little bit.
He has powers beyond our imagination. Or at least access to them. I don't know. He's pretty fucking evil. I'm not gonna lie. Like,
He-
he killed my grandfather, for starters.
Well, war happens, people die, right? I mean, that's just part
That
of
wasn't
it.
in a war, it was an assassination.
Well,
That
you're
is
royalty.
a
You're
little
supposed to
different.
be assassinated.
What?
Noel's
I mean,
gonna
think about
like
it. They
look.
get mad at each other and they cause these wars, and you know how many hundreds of thousands of people like me
Fletch?
die for the shit that they
Fletch,
do?
Fletch, dear,
He's gonna
you
cry.
might want to stop talking.
I would highly recommend you shut your mouth.
No one,
Privilege.
especially someone that doesn't hurt anyone, does not deserve to die.
Not even someone like you, Fletch, deserves to die.
Yeah.
Yet we do by the masses because of people like them.
How are you just gonna group them all together, though? How is that fair? Do you know what?
Never met
any
any
of
that
them
were
have been
different.
I thought I
How many have you met?
Like at least 4.
That is not a big enough sample to actually make. It is an observation,
out
but it
of
does not
hundreds?
apply to all. That is like saying all necromancers just raise people from the dead all day.
What's wrong with that statement?
It's false.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with raising a family.
Noel's just gonna kind of look.
Helios puts his hands up, just like, listen, I joke around when I'm terrified, alright?
It was funny. It's fine.
It wasn't a bad one.
Asheronta from the Sherling goes, hey, you guys.
Oh my god.
There is a wagon waiting for
what do I do with
you
this?
at the edge of the river.
Oh, that seems much better than
This tiny
Oh.
boat.
absolutely. Let's go ahead and just. And Aurelia will grab an oar and just try and help out and make it. Let's get off of this thing, please.
Yeah, we should. Yeah.
We'll just
Yes,
we'll
drop.
agree to disagree with each other. We'll get this guy back to wherever he needs to go, and then we'll go our separate ways.
Good, because I don't want.
We don't have to
it
like
be-
each other.
Good. Then we'll get back to the town, and that's where it ends. That works with me.
That's fine with me as well.
But what about? Wait, what about the deal with? I thought you were gonna.
I'm still gonna help you.
We will
Uh,
help you, but if the pirates wish to abandon everybody else,
We will
won't
not stop them.
They'd more than likely try to rob your father and make a bigger mess anyways.
What? We would never. Knowing
You
that fucking
tried to
yesterday
rob
I
the
just robbed them.
Phoenix and
I
almost got us
successfully robbed
killed.
them.
True, you did.
No, that was Levi. That wasn't me.
Mm-hmm. The
Uh,
one who yelled out, "That's my captain."
Right.
Fletch and Levi, go ahead, make me perception checks real quick.
Be honest, Levi went to go get ice cream.
Oh, what? And didn't ask if we wanted any?
That's fucked up.
That's very fucked up.
Ooh.
I feel like that should be an automatic nat 1 for not even offering.
Could you roll for her?
The DM can.
Oh, true. Hmm.
Because you're both assisting each other, that'll be an advantage, by the way.
Okay.
So that is a 10 and 21. As you kind of notice, and with a slight nudge from Levi, you recognize an earring that the prince is wearing on his right ear, just underneath a scar that he has. Just a small little cut, like almost like a notch in his ear. You would recognize that. I'll go ahead and DM you.
Ooh.
Secret information.
I did read the previous ones too. And I communicated that to Levi, but she don't read her chat messages. To be fair, I've been nothing but heroic this whole trip, and everybody's giving me stink eye just because they don't like pirates. A prejudice that I have to face, you know.
Talar is gonna kind of look at Fletch and is gonna like kind of give like sad eyes to him and be like, no mean, me no mean.
I'm gonna look at Talar and say, "You're the only good one on this whole boat, okay, kid?"
Jean is also now gonna look at Fletch and like look hurt, but not say anything.
I'm gonna just squint my eyes at Jean and also not say anything.
You know, I thought you were a fearless captain, not a coward.
Yeah, I don't fear nothing, but like, where's the profit in this? I've got a whole ship. I got 17 people waiting for me, all right? I got a whole family.
You have the wealth of an empire at stake.
I got wanted posters from that empire. Why would I?
You have the debt of the empire. If you
Noel's going to speak up now. I believe what is being said here is that if you help and you end the war, they will be indebted to you. In such, they may take away your wanted status. Give you a royal pardon.
The gratitude of an empire is nothing like.
That seal will only buy you one free pass.
We need 2. No, 3 free passes.
That's
Then I guess you'll have to help to try and get your 3rd.
That's why if you help, you might be granted a royal pardon, and everything you have done thus far will be forgotten.
I'm gonna look towards the prince to confirm this.
He nods.
And then I'm gonna like brush back my hair and like show him that I am wearing that earring. Even now, like all this time later, right?
He smiles.
All right. I mean, I guess.
Wealth of an empire and a pardon for life. Commit all the crime you want. I don't care. You will never, not even a member of your crew, will see those gallows.
What about future endeavors? What if I decide I want to pillage and pilfer a little
He
more?
literally
I
just
care
said for
not.
life.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just double checking. Okay. So no matter who I murder, 0 consequence.
As long as it's not the royal family, you are free to do as you please.
Okay,
You
I'll
have
help.
my word. And he holds his hand out.
Sorry, Tasha called me on the phone. It's that moment.
You're good.
Are
He's
you?
asking
did he
what
reach
kind
out
of
his
ice
hand?
cream.
What?
Yeah, he
That's
holds
exactly
his
what she
hand
was
out for a
asking.
handshake. Yeah, tell her we want ice cream too.
It's an ice cream cake, and we're getting like a little Reese's cup Blizzard ice cream
Ooh.
cake thing.
Hey.
Oh.
Now I want to put clothes on and go walk to Dairy Queen. Damn it.
Same. Well, I more so need just pants, but it's fine.
Why are you playing D&D naked?
Not.
My pajamas.
All right,
But
you
yeah.
know what? I got one more stipulation, and everybody on the boat has to agree. Okay. No more giving me stink eye. No more weird comments about me being a liar or a pirate or whatever you've got loaded in your chamber. We'll just be a team, and no more lying to each other. How about that?
Noel's gonna look
Well, if we are
at
going to be a
Fletch.
team,
Noel's gonna look at Fletch.
then you need to stop stealing things that might get us killed.
Precisely.
I'm gonna point back to the prince. He said I could steal anything I want.
After.
Not yet.
And Noel's gonna like let a sigh out. If we're going to be honest and upfront about things, then I might as well share with you. I am not of this world.
I mean, it's fairly obvious. I've never seen magic like yours.
Yeah. For a second, I honestly thought you may have been a necromancer, but to be honest, my main concern about that was I hope we don't get caught. Personally, I don't care.
I
much
will not
for-
lie. I do have spells that I can cast that are classified under necromancy. But they are mostly for preservation of my own life.
At the expense of others. Yeah, I agree. We're on the same side. That's
No,
fine.
not for the expense of others.
Mm-hmm.
I can call forth the void to coat me in a protective shell. That's why when I've been hit, you've seen little flakes fall off of me.
I mean, as long as you don't do evil with it, I'm perfectly fine.
Death is still just not saying anything. Nope, not even going to engage in this conversation.
The Platinum Dragon and his followers are against evil, not things that may be perceived as evil.
Necromancy being outlawed was a decision made because of what the Dark Lord has done to my grandfather. For the coup, the murder of most of my family, and for the murder of my eldest sister's mother. That is the true reason why necromancy was outlawed. When I become emperor, I will see to it that the practice is allowed once again.
Whoa. Let's not go crazy here, all right? Necromancy's a foul, just awful magic,
No.
and anybody who practitions is horrible.
You know, it's also a foul and horrible thing.
Noel's-
Piracy.
Noel's just going to kind of shoot a glare at Fledge, her eyes turning dark as she does so.
I'm gonna shoot a glare right back and dig into that pirate grit and say necromancy, it manipulates the ebb and flow of different creatures' life energy, right? It's the balance between life and death, and they pull from it and then they take from others, and it's just a selfish
hold
vile
on. And what is piracy?
evening out the odds, because not everybody was born so privileged, so we just
with stuff that does not belong with you, taking from others, and
do you
seen
value
as
gold
evil.
more than someone's life? Is that what you're telling me?
I'm talking about the principle. How do you know that you are not stealing. Do you steal from only the rich?
Noel's gonna kind of like shoot a look at Death, kind of almost like an apologetic.
Death isn't even looking up at the moment. Her head
Well,
is bowed.
actually,
and she's
no,
just trying
would-
not to be there.
Would Noel know that the spells that Death used were necromancy?
I'm pretty sure if anybody was paying
Arcana
enough
check would be
attention.
needed.
I was thinking about the
What?
sight.
Arcana?
Yeah, there was a big scythe in the air.
Yeah.
Yeah. But to be fair, it's a stylistic choice because it's
Actually-
can also be related to farmers.
All right. So
Then yeah.
Noel is going to kind of speak up, clearing her throat a little bit, and she's going to let this out. Death, I'm very sorry, but you do realize that a lot of those zombies were taken down because of a necromancer.
And Death will just visibly wince.
Well, don't just say that and then wait. Point them out.
But
I'm gonna look at Aurelia.
didn't Aurelia just beat the living shit out of most of them?
I do not practice necromancy. That is.
There was a necromancer among us.
I
that
can't believe I
helped
let a
us.
necromancer make out with me. I'm just gonna
am
shake
not
my
a
head.
I am not
necromancer.
talking about Aurelia.
She's talking about me.
And for the record, the only reason I did that is to help you out. Because you literally were like, alright, trust me, and then just did it.
Wait, what?
I mean, if I was some smelly homeless person on the side of the road who had vomit all over him, you wouldn't have made
Are
out
you?
with me. You're a little bit attracted. Just saying. It's okay.
Why are we on this?
Most women are. Anyway, I'm gonna look at the drow. So you've been keeping secrets, lies of omission. Interesting. You were so judgmental
isn't-
back in that stupid temple.
Your lies were for a selfish purpose because you were stealing and got caught.
Self-preservation. You need money to live. What were your lies about?
I am
One might argue the same.
Oh, well then they were
I
the
must
same. I
lie
agree.
to protect my entire temple from somebody's father.
Ooh.
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 Helios just kind of looks down a little in shame and just looks very, very downtrodden.
Come on, let's get going. The sooner this is over with, the sooner I can get away from royals.
I don't really have problems with anyone, to be honest, as long as you don't do evil, so.
Well, I mean,
If I seem to recall, some of the zombies I casted my spells on were a direct threat to one of our pirate friends, or actually both of them.
if I recall, those zombies exist because necromancy.
I did not create them.
No, but someone did.
That does not mean that every necromancer is bad.
Right, but it also means that we can't just have people raising their grandmothers willy-nilly and having them eat the faces of the kids next door. There has to be
Who said
some
that?
form of regulation, right? And I'm pointing to the prince. He said he's gonna, if when we do this, he's just gonna let everybody
No,
run amok and
he
necromancy is
said-
free for all.
There's a difference between use of a magic and murdering people.
Most
There's a ma-
necromancers, for your information, Fletch, we do not seek to raise the dead. We seek to destroy the undead so that the natural balance is kept.
That don't even make
I-
sense.
I protect cemeteries and tombs, as Anubis is the guardian of them in the afterlife. So maybe you should check yourself before you start telling other people to stop making assumptions.
I feel like you got a lot of pent-up animosity in there.
I
Noel-
cannot go home without risking the lives of my family.
Noel's gonna shoot a look. Her eyes are gonna go dark and she's gonna shoot a look at Fletch to kind of like tell him to shut up. Like try to intimidate him into being quiet.
Ooh,
It's a
Slower one.
terrible roll.
it's okay.
You know what? I'm gonna do intimidation back, right? Like I've been getting picked on, so I'm gonna like grind my teeth and like I've got scars and stuff and weaponry, right? And like I just sliced some zombies in half a bit ago, right? And then I just kind of like choke on the air and
Fly happens to be going by and it just like flies directly in your mouth.
and then I spit it out.
Are we in the cart by now?
No, you're still on the boat.
Listen, can we go? And she's just gonna start walking.
Noel's
Yeah,
gonna get
Death is
up
already
and
like off the boat and walking towards the cart.
Noel's gonna
Just
get up
walking
and
distance.
Gina's gonna take in front of Noel and Talari's gonna take behind Noel.
At this point, Sir Garlet and Sir Finch are just like they're on the side, they're fishing. Ashiranta is in the middle of just like trying to show them how to spearfish with a short sword. And they're just like trying to
I
be
love
like,
it.
no, princess, you have a short bow, but it's easier with the sword. No, it's not. It's easier with the sword.
Can we call it now?
We can call it now if everyone wants to call it.
Getting in the carriage, just arguing the whole way. I think that's a pretty good place.
Yeah.
Ashiranta like helps finally sees you're out of the boat. It's like, perfect. Garlic, flinch, open fire.
What?
And they fire a pair of flaming arrows on her command, just into the boat and just light it on fire.
Oh,
What in the ever living hell?
what was that?
Royal
And Death is
property.
like, yeah, and Death just sits in the cart, not even acknowledging the fire. Just nope.
Just hands on her hips again, still in a heroic pose. Royal property. Alright, let's go ahead and get you guys to the nearest village. Alright. And she will bust out a map and start marking and just be like, you're gonna go here, you're gonna go left the fork. If you go right, you're gonna end up with this really pretty waterfall, but that's not where you need to be. You need to go to this village over here because there's people that can help you. And I will meet up with you guys. I have to go back to Wheelwash, and I have to send a letter to my father to let him know that I'm coming back with Helios. And also I'll tell somebody you say hi. Okay, love you, Helios. And she'll give him a little pat on the head. Alright, bye. And she'll just get on back on her horse. Slap the two horses. She'll just ride on up on one side, Sir Garlic on the other. Ready? Now! And they both slap the horses on the ass and just send them running with all of you loaded in the cart, going full speed into the distance. Alright, we'll catch up with you. Good luck.
Bye. Hope nothing horrible happens.
We hope nothing horrible happens to you too. Take care. Don't forget to ride. Bye. And so I can't say intrepid heroes. Our merry band of dinguses ride off into the sunset as, well, not sunset. It's actually afternoon at this point. Ride off into the day, into the forest, to go and enjoy, hopefully, a nice meal in the town that they are supposed to be stopping in. But we will get to that next time.
Yeah.
No one died.
No one somehow fucking died, and I'm impressed.
I mean,